in a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker Tuesday evening. I never thought I'd say this, National Black Dog Day. Apparently, today. Do you know apparently, that's me by the way, apparently the reason they do a National Black Dog Day, in case you weren't aware, is because they do struggle to adopt black dogs. Yeah, and cats apparently, which I find really surprising because I would have thought a black dog or black cat was really popular, but apparently not. So sort of the strays and all the sort of dog homes and things, apparently they really struggle. But your doggy's black, isn't she?
She's got bits of black on her.
Bits of black on her, hasn't she? Yeah. You got her from a dog's home, didn't you?
Yes.
Good lad, good lad. So now there you go. Come and say hello, Dan, because we're going to applaud you for doing that, Dan. On National Black Dog Day, His lovely doggy, Dan. How long ago did you...
6 months.
6 months ago. And what is she?
I don't know, she's...
Is she a Heinz 57?
She's a Husky Collie Cross officially, but
she's beautiful.
Things that we think
What's her name?
Bella.
Bella. She's absolutely... She can jump, can't she?
She can, yeah.
Of course, she's gorgeous dog, and he rescued her. We like people that rescue dogs, don't we, from dogs' homes? Absolutely. So, thank you, Dan. Real star. So, National Dog Day. So, we've got... Now, on the mid-show today, I understand you had one of the paw prints. And it's sold out. We've got some cheeky treats. We've got 2 different... Oh, up to Daisy, sorry. 2 different paw prints in the amber, in the gold plate on the sterling silver. So we've got the connector. Thank you, Lucy. The connector with the paw print. Trust me to get it upside down, but you know how it looks, don't you? So there you go. Paw print. There you go. That's our today's must-have in 2 hours' time at 8 o'clock. So the one on the mid-show today sold out. We've got 2 of the... Is it the... different... so we've got the smaller version and the larger version. That was the small version. This is the larger version. We're going to do them both at 8 o'clock, are we? Yeah, OK, there you go. So that is your beautiful, with the inclusions that you're looking for, with your amber, in that really obviously gorgeous paw print. We do have some of the cut-out paw prints in sterling silver left as well, and some of the lovely bone tags and all those kind of treats. And we even have a gemstone in a bone design. Very exciting. So if you, like a lot of us, gemstone addict, and you're thinking, well, I quite fancy getting involved in the old dog-themed design, and wait till you see what our guest designer will talk about making the most of an actual kit name today. She's excelled herself. I'll introduce you in a moment. But this is our Crazy Lace Agate, fancy bone-shaped. They're completely natural, and we'll do those for you at 7:45 today. All right, 7:45. So we'll get those would be for you. Also, now I keep banging on about the fact that we once had silver grey tiger's eye. We never had it again. Well, this is effectively a silver grey tiger's eye. It's called eagle's eye, or you might know it as hawk's eye, that kind of design. But it is effectively a chatoyant silver grey tiger's eye. And we've got this coming up for you at 7:30 today, which is in roughly an hour and a half. So this, if you love tiger's eye, if you love chatoyancy, and you fancy the eagle's eye variation of, which is your silver grey tiger's eye, you can get that in an hour and a half. But it is limited. I've only got just over 50, and it's going under £10. Now, speaking of limited, I did pop this on the Facebook page earlier. We have got the last 5 metres. Now, do I take it that means it's 5 1 metre lengths? Because I can't tell from the way this is being given to me. If it's one piece... I'm sorry, can I just... We think... OK, right, so that's even better then. OK, so it's even better, but apparently the Rolo... Hang on a second. The Rolo, if I can show you. There you go. So the Rolo link chain, which is 5 metres in length, apparently. I've got the last 13, unlucky for some, the last 13 chances on the Rolo chain in sterling silver, and it's an uninterrupted 5 metres. We've just double-checked that for you. And that is last of stock, 13 chances left, and we'll do it for you in 25 minutes. All right. Now, in this hour, we're going to give you some lovely sterling silver. Bit of a sort of last of stock, so if you fancy it, you've missed it and you want it, grab it. You know what to do, don't you? Check out really quickly. We are also going to give you some under 5s, under 10s, all sorts of treats for you. And that's how we're going to kickstart the show. And I'm going to introduce our guest designer because she was on with me last week. And the poor girl drew the short straw and got me again. I mean, give the girl a bone, really. It's Oonagh!
Are you all right, Pet?
All right, Pet. How are you, Pet? Should we tell them what happened last week when you were on with us?
We can do.
She said to me, she said, can you come down to the gate with me so I can get through the gate and get picked up by my taxi? I went, yeah, of course you can. So she puts a bag in my boot and she gets in the car. It's the first time we've met, you know, on the show. Got on great, thankfully. She gets me up, it pulls out. Pitch black out there, isn't it?
Oh, it is now.
There isn't a light outside, is there?
There's nothing.
So we get outside and we sat there. And we sat there for about 10 minutes. And I said, oh, it's fine. She went, thanks for stopping with me. I said, it's all right, I'm not going to leave you. And anyway, taxi man doesn't come. So she rings the taxi man and says, it's 10:10, where are you? Oh, I thought you said 1:30. Oh, here we go. So anyway, we sat there. So we're gossiping away, aren't we? So we sat there till about 10:20. He got there sooner than we hoped, but we sat there for about 20 minutes. Gets out the car to get your bag, don't I? To put her in the car. He only hasn't put the handbrake on his taxi, and the taxi starts rolling towards my car, and I'm thinking, oh, God, no, please don't hit my car. Anyway, I went, mate, you haven't put your handbrake on. So he goes running to his car to capture the car before it either smashes into my car or into the gates. And anyway, eventually we got you safely into the taxi and off you toddled. But it was quite eventful after the show, wasn't it?
And I kept talking to him to keep him awake as well.
He did seem a bit tired, I thought that, yeah.
It was late, yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, there you go.
Thank you for that
Oh,
anyway.
my pleasure, my pleasure. We got to know each other and had a little gossip, didn't we?
We did,
Yeah.
we did.
Right then, my lovelies. So shall we get started with the treats for this evening? Yeah? Last of stock. It means what it says down there. Last of stock. That means if you want them, you've got to check out as quick as you can. Could I get a black board as well when you got a minute loose? Darling, please. She's on it. Of course she's on it. She's on it all the time like a rocket. Where am I starting, sorry? Ah. Oh, thanks, Lucy. Oh, Lucy, you're so lovely. Thanks, Lucy. Lucy's lovely. So then, 925 gold-plated 20-inch. Now, I'll tell you what, this would go, because those paw prints that we've got today, you know, £5.95, that's ridiculous. We're giving you gold for free, aren't we? Gold plate for free. That would... You don't have to use that as a connector. It could still be a pendant, couldn't it, Oonagh?
Stunning. Ah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
It could be.
It could be, couldn't it? So that could easily be a pendant and then add a little treat on the bottom. You might have, we've had some amber weekend. We had an amber weekend not too long ago, actually. So you might be able to, you might have some little amber drops that you can pop on the bottom of there. And that would look, whoopsie-daisy, really lovely. Really lovely. So, well, I think they've just sold out. Has that just sold out? Not surprising at £5.95. Well done. Now, it's not just about black dogs today. We've got crabs. Didn't sound quite right, did it? Didn't sound quite right, did it, Dan?
No.
Did you say I did it collectively as a team? I didn't say me. These are lovely. Little pincers. Happy little pincers. Oh, I can't wait to show you the jewellery that Oonagh's made. She's really put a lot of thought and effort into this jewellery today to represent the theme. She really has. Really impressive. So, 925 sterling silver crab charms. You get 2. Now, I mean, this is where we're talking great value for money, aren't we? Less than a £5 for a sterling silver charm. I just don't think you could go into a charm shop on the high street, you know, those charm shops that they do, and find a sterling silver, good-sized, obvious crab-style design for £4.99. I just don't think it's possible.
They'd look lovely with the shells that
they would. The
earlier.
Shells that Hannah and Alison Tarry just had on the mid-show, because you were raving about them, weren't you? Oh, Laura. Good evening, Zena and Oonagh. Looking forward to great deals and demos. Was great to meet you Sunday, Zena. Well, do you know what, Laura? You know when you met me and Tom? He's producing tonight. And he said how lovely it was to meet you as well. Yeah, she was lovely. Well, she's lovely. She's still with us. Jackie said, Zena, you make me laugh so much, hon. Do I? It's my face, Jackie. I can't do anything about it, Jackie. I do that when I go into my bathroom in my ensuite in the morning and I see my face and I go, every morning. Every morning. But I'm glad I make you laugh, Jackie. Do you know what? Makes it all the worthwhile, doesn't it, if we make somebody laugh? Doesn't it? Don't you think? If you make somebody else laugh. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, Anila, good evening. Good evening. Lovely. Look at his little eyes. Look at his little face looking at you. There's so much detail in those crabs, isn't there?
Oh, yes.
Now, there's not many left. 4 crabs. Were you like me when you were a kid? Did your dad and your mum and whatever used to give you one of them little crabbing things and you'd go crabbing with her at a bacon rind after breakfast and you collect all the crabs in the bucket, then at the end of the day you tip them and they'd all go down the steps like that?
No.
Really? We all went crabbing as kids.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Willock picking.
You what, sorry?
Willock picking.
What?
Periwinkles. We used to go willock picking.
What? What? Is she speaking English? What?
We used to pick willocks.
Willocks.
Yes.
What's a willock?
Periwinkles.
What's a periwinkle?
Snails?
Yeah.
Sea snails? Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, no, lovely.
A wickle.
Winkle.
Winkle.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're on your own there, love.
No.
Well, you're on your own in the studio because we're all on. We don't know what you're talking about. No, sorry, darling. Have I got the right one there? Yes, I have. Again, snake ball. Doesn't sound right either, does it? Snake ball. Round ball snake. I'm going to go round ball snake. No, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I mean, I guess he's on her last night. Mel, she's got an 8-foot boa constrictor, hasn't she? Under the cupboard, under the stairs. $14.95. Now that bracelet is ready-made, it's ready to go, ready to wear, because the clasp is already in position. Now I've got this bracelet. I've got it. So Michelle, if you want to be bracelet friends, treat yourself, quick love. There you go, $7.95. It's ready to wear. Is Michelle my bracelet friend? She's my bracelet friend, like Ross and Chandler. Not Ross and Chandler, Joey and Chandler, isn't it? When he has that big curved bracelet and he loses it, then he has to buy two and they have one each.
Oh.
Friends, yeah. Well done, Michelle. If you love that as much as I do, darling, you'll adore it, my lovely girl. Now then, last of stock again. Oh, Charlotte, well done. I think no, it was Michelle, sorry. Now then, a ball clasp. Now, it makes the clasp a feature, doesn't it? As opposed to just being a practical bolt ring or trigger. That, if you've got, especially if you've got a round, so if you've got a round gemstone or a round pearl, that will blend and give it fluidity, won't it? $3.95. Well done, Anila Gorge. Well done. Oh, we've got some stardust. Well, see, these aren't necessarily what we always deem to call the stardust, actually. These are the brushed, the satin brushed, as opposed to, you'll see what I mean when I show you them. So stardust is slightly, I wouldn't use that because the stardust we have is normally really, really textural, isn't it? You'll see it's been brushed satin. See, look. So it's not quite the stardust we would normally call them. So I apologise if that sort of creates any confusion. But they've got that. They're a cross between stardust and satin.
Yeah,
aren't they? They're like both.
Brushed's perfect.
Yeah, brushed stardust satin, I think. Yeah. And I'll tell you what, you've got a pair of sterling silver earrings there, haven't you? If you pop sterling silver findings on there, and you've got a beautiful pendant, you just need a little jump ring. So if you get any of our sterling silver little mini cup findings kits, pop your jump ring onto that Rolo chain we've got coming up. Full suite of jewellery then, haven't you? We've got the Rolo chain coming up in 15 minutes, last of stock. Yeah, $9.95. That means we're down to £3.32 now on those, and they're so... They've got some gentle sparkle. It's a subdued sparkle.
They're a good size as well.
It is, isn't it? An 8 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really, honestly, I mean, that's like, we did used to do a sterling silver 18-inch necklace with a polished 8 mil ball on it. It might be nice if we could try and get those back in, actually, because I've got a couple of those and I'm giving them as gifts for friends and they're lovely. And an 8 mil's just the right size for sort of 18, 20-inch necklace on the neckline. It's really lovely. Do you want to see an earring? Shall I show you? Give you an idea. Would be lovely, wouldn't it? That? I think that's really, really, really pretty, they are. Okay, there are not many left. You've got a lovely smile, you have, Oonagh.
Oh, thank you.
A lovely smile. Lovely smile. Say again, sorry, that didn't register, sorry. Thank you. Ah, now then, talking of snakes. Do you like snakes, Dan?
Yeah.
Do you? Have you got one?
No.
Would you like one?
I would.
My friend's got two. No, my other friend, Karen. I've got another friend, you know. Every time I say anything, Leah goes, is that Katie? God, I've got another one. I've just spoken to Katie, actually. Anila just said, hello, lovely Z. Hello, lovely Anila. Oh, I just saw you there. I was hoping you would be on this evening. Wow, my wish came true. Oh, Anita, that's really... Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, Anita, I've never been somebody's wish come true. Oh, you just made my day. Oh, what a lovely thing to say. Oh, thank you. Oh, Jill said, Oh, Oonagh gets first billing. Get in, Oonagh. That's your first billing. And Zena, great show as usual. Love Jill. Aw, thanks, Jill. Aw. Oonagh.
Oh, bless her. Thank you.
Aw. Do you know Jill?
No.
Oh, she just gave you first billing.
I know Jill.
That might be Jill.
Oh, bless
It's
her.
Jill. Who's Jill?
I run a group.
Oh, that group, yeah, she might be that Jill.
Are
you that Jill? Are you that Jill? Are you that Jill in Oonagh's group?
It's a wave.
Give us a wave. Hi. So, snakeskin Jasper. Now, I tell you what, you've really we've only sort of had snakeskin Jasper in 2019, haven't we, here at Jewellery Maker? Thanks to our lovely Marie, who's out buying busily in India at the moment. And you've really fallen for snakeskin Jasper. I mean, we did promise a little under £10 gemstone few treats in this hour, along with the last of stock sterling silver, didn't we? So we've taken it under 10. We were already there. But we'll give you another extra £3 saving. Now, if you put that towards your post and packaging today, you probably know most jewellery makers by the late show have opened their orders and paid the post and packaging for the day. We know that because you're with us live from 8 in the morning, most of you, aren't you? So it's, you know, once you've done that, so we've just effectively, if you've paid your £3.95, and that's, you know, mainland UK, we've just given you £3 off. So if you treat yourself to that, effectively, you've only got to put 95p towards your P&P and you're done, aren't you? Yeah? Mm-hmm. It's good, that. Do you know what I did today? And I've got a real dilemma when I go home. I had guest stay a while ago, so today I'd washed all the under, you know when you do like a mattress protector, I'd washed that, I'd washed all the shit. Got these lovely brand new soft Egyptian cotton sheets which are just to die for. And anyway, I've made my spare bed with all the lovely throw and the cushions ready for my next guest if and when that happens. And I'm going home to my bed, which isn't clean tonight. I mean, it's clean, but it's not fresh like the one in the spare room. And it's not as nice bed sheets, and I'm really torn. I mean, it's my house, they're both my bedrooms. But you know when you think, I've just made it all lovely for if and when guests come. But I was so tempted to go in that spare bedroom tonight, in the fresh bed sheets, and just go, oh, yeah.
Oh, you should. You should, definitely.
Oh, Jill, it is your Jill.
Oh, hi,
It is your Jill. Jill, it is, Oonagh. It's me.
Hi,
That's why you got first billing. You go on, Jill. You rave for your friend. She's. Now you got to look down there. Look, otherwise there you go. Otherwise you can't. Yeah, no, look in there. Look, say hello, Jill. There you go.
Hi, girls.
Hi, girls. So £6.95 on your snakeskin Jasper. They're 8 by 10 mil. They're all the same size, but of course they're not all the same because the snakeskin Jasper, and they all look gorge. Oh, these are. And now those lovely shells that you just had on the mid show with Alison and Hannah. Can I just say as well? I had a conversation with Mark Smith on the way in today, and we were talking about Hannah, presenter Hannah, and I said I think Hannah looks the most beautiful she has ever looked in all the years I've known her.
Yes, she does.
I have to say, her hair, her makeup, her face. I think she is. I mean, I've always thought she was beautiful, but at the moment she's radiant, isn't she? I've got to say that about Hannah. Mark and I both said she just looks stunning at the moment, Hannah. Really does. Anyway, I just thought I'd say that because credit where credit's due. She looks fabulous. So 925 sterling silver with that lovely scalloped shell. 925 sterling silver. Beautiful. Oh, Leah's just said, so you use it. I just went, you liar. I just mouthed at her. Thank you, Leah. Oh, she's so lovely. Oh, we're all feeling the love tonight, aren't we? Have you got a compliment that you want to pay somebody? Yeah, let's compliment everybody today. It's much nicer. It's much easier to be nice. 925 sterling silver, scallop shell, charms with a lovely. Now, not all mollusks and oysters produce a pearl, do they, Oonagh?
No.
Ours do. Jewellery makers do. No. Because there you go. Look, I'm giving you 3. When you receive those 3 sterling silver scallops, they will guaranteed produce a pearl. How nice is that?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Now,
sterling silver with the crabs on a bracelet.
Yeah, and look, perfect charm size. Sorry, Dan, I could have warned you. I was taking it up to the risk, couldn't I? Would have been nice, wouldn't it, Dan? Dan's telepathy, I rely on most of the time. Poor Dan and Leo. They were like, could you let us know when you're going up to the risk? Sorry, guys, I should have told you. You get 3 of those. They're perfect size, perfect for earrings, perfect on the neckline. Don't forget, just over 5 minutes, Tom, the producer, has found you 5 metres of 925 sterling silver Rolo chain. Just saying. He's a whiz at finding things. Oh, no, I can't do that now because you're going to show me up. Because I've just said all of our scallops, all of our oysters produce a pearl. Now he's just proved me completely, as I've just completely lied to you. Thanks. So, these don't have the pearl. You've got to laugh, haven't you? Anyway, so 925 stamped. Technically, that's the reverse. So if I show you what they should look like, so what you could do, I'm thinking, have those as the earrings and have the one with the pearl as the pendant. What do you think, Oonagh? Or would you do it the other way around?
No, you could do that, or you could use the half drill pearl and glue it into place.
And cover the 925 and pop one in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I just love how highly polished this silver is.
It is. It's stunning.
It really is stunning, isn't it? So, I mean, we have a high expectation of sterling silver for lustre, don't we? But they are really, really shiny. Would you like to see as a pendant and earrings give you an idea of scale? Yeah? Oh, we've got a Steve, have we? Ah, Steve. Fresh bed Zena, every time. Have you been speaking to Michael Wolf here? Evening all. Yeah, Stephen. Yeah, and Stephen, do you know what? I've got no guest planned in. So I could just go and pop my body in there, couldn't I, when I get home? You can't beat fresh sheets, can you, on a bed?
No.
I'm with Steve. I'm not with Steve. Steve's thinking, hang on a minute, you're not getting my fresh bed up. Oh! So, you got me all flustered then, Steve, talking about fresh bed sheets, and you. Sorry, I was going to show you an earring. Oh, right, then Steve says I can get into my own bed, my other bed. Fresh sheets. Get into my own bed in the other room. 9. No, it's much prettier in there. I've decorated that room. I haven't decorated my room. So I actually do prefer my spare room. Anyway, £3.32 each. They're lovely. Thank you. Thank you. It's great here. You drop things, somebody else picks them up. It's like being a toddler in a push chair. And then Dan comes back, there you go. Thanks. Can you do that at home when I drop something? No, he said. No. I love Danny, just, you know he stands with that. No. Sorry. Ooh. Oh, they're already textured. All the work's done. Oh, great. That's good, isn't it? Because texturing is hard to make it consistent, isn't it, Oonagh?
It is.
Yeah. You know, if you were to hammer and dapple or whatever with those, you'd get an effect, but you wouldn't get it that pristine. And
unless you texture it
in
silver clay.
Yeah, they were doing that in the workshop the other week when I went in to see Tracy. Yeah, they're having a lovely time.
Before you fire it, before it dries, you can do it that way.
Do you do all that as well, Oonagh?
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah, well, I'm a bit double.
Oh.
A little bit play.
You are a lady of many talents. Now, we've got these lovely cut-out charms, so you could obviously, if you wanted to, get some sterling silver wire and you could weave inside there. You could suspend a pearl or a gemstone, or you could just leave it as it is and just wait. Because that, on the neckline, on a sterling silver chain, I think that's a lovely pendant, just as it is. If you want a quick make, I tell you what, talking of quick makes, haven't Gemma Crow's quick make DVDs been massively popular? Oh my word, they sold out again, did they? She got a little bottle of Prosecco out of me for that. Well, she was with me when we launched the first two, and they sold out on the show, and she'd never had that happen before in all the years, and she was so knocked out. So thank you for making her feel lovely, you know. Oh, I only gave her a little bottle, because I thought she'd, you know, she'd... Well, do you know what? I like the little one. It's not the money, just that, like, living on my own, I don't want to crack open. If I fancy a glass of fizz, I don't want to crack open a whole bottle, because then you feel obliged to drink it, and then you're ratted, aren't you? So I just got, and she actually said, oh, it's really nice having just the little the little one, because it's enough for a full glass and a bit out the bottle. Doesn't quite fit in the glass. 925 sterling silver cut-out charms, and Tom's just given you another £3 saving there. So £6.95 need to go lovely on the Rolo chain that we've got coming up in a moment, and as a star buy. Yeah. Have you seen the weight of silver in these as well? They're very generous, 2.45 grams, and that's across just those 3 charms there. Pendants, charms, whatever. What do you do with those, Oonagh?
Are they perforated or just engraved?
Perforated.
Perforated. Oh, so you could put a small tree of life inside.
Oh, that'd be... Oh, yeah.
With a birthstone.
Oh. Yeah, nice idea. I bet you're going to tell me you can do Tree of Life as well.
Yes.
Well, put it this way. Can I just check? Because I haven't got my I've got my contact lenses. Can you? I think they're perforated. Can you just? I don't want to sell you down the river. Can you just check, because I've got my contact lenses. I can't see that.
Yes, they are.
They are, aren't they?
Yes.
Thank you. I thought they were. Just wanted to get a backup there. They are perforated.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Anila's got them. Well done. Karen's got 2. Irene, Karen, Helen, Collector. They're nearly sold out. Well done. Well done, my lovelies. Right then, now, Tom has found you a really lovely treat now, but we've only got 13, which might be lucky for some if you don't check out quickly. If you love the uninterrupted lengths and lengths and lengths, now the most we usually do is 3 metres of an interrupted sterling silver chain, but we actually have the last of stock of the 5 metre length Rolo chain. It's your star buy. We get excited. Italian, German, crafted chains. Did you know, Oonagh, they are the best makers, designers, manufacturers of chain in the world. Always have been, haven't they? Yes. Renowned the world over.
Yes, every country buys from them.
Absolutely.
The machines.
Yeah. Well, when we went to India, I tell you this story all the time, but I was fascinated. When we went to India, one of my favourite trips was visiting a chain factory, and we went to their boardroom. I've never in my life seen so many variations of... You think we do a lot of variations of chain here at Jewellery Maker, the links and things. I've never seen anything like it out in India. And they look like an old-fashioned typewriter machine, and they crochet and knit different links of chain, right up to the kind of chains you see on the big boats in the harbours. You know, massive, massive chains, and you know, horse curb chains, right down to the finest Rolo chain that we've got here. And these machines that are designed by the Italians, bought and shipped over to India. £25,000 a machine. Per machine, £25,000. It's a lot of money, isn't it? Now, when you think, can I just mention the graphics are in for the price of 5 metres of 9.5 grams. It's phenomenal. If you want to split it with somebody and have 2.5 metres each, you're more than welcome. I only had 13. Do you realise that takes a sterling silver, finely, beautifully made Rolo chain to $7.99 a metre, thanks to our producer, Tom. Well done, Tom. $7.99 a metre. I think Liz is going to come in a minute and call him Ethel. She gets all excited when he does naughty prices. Now, OK, Diana's had 2, Angela's had 1, Marina has had 1, sorry, Maureen, Linda, Kathleen, I'm over-allocated big time. So Deborah, Jeanette, Gillian, Collector, Deborah, another Deborah, Denise, and a Collector. OK, right, is there 3 or 4 left? 4 left. 4 left, and I've got about all 3 left. Christine just had 1. Is that Katie Reid's sister, Christine? She's in Las Vegas, is she? Yes, I haven't seen Katie Reid for ages. No, she's lovely, Katie Reid. I've been in Las Vegas, apparently. OK, there are only 2 left. Have you been to Las Vegas, Oonagh?
No, I haven't.
No. Have you, Dan?
No.
Tom? Leah? So Leah has. Lucy? No. So out of all of us, mind you, she gets about, Leah. She's been most places, Leah. Have you got any kuna you want to give me for Croatia this weekend? Yeah? I love the way she goes, me? Have you not just been to Croatia recently? I love the way way she sits and goes, what, me? As if, why are you asking me? Because you've just been to Croatia. I had to look it up today. I didn't know what you spent in Croatia. I had no idea. No idea. It got Croatian kuna, then it got US dollars. I'm thinking, then it took you. I'm thinking, well, I don't know. I'm taking my credit card. Yeah. 925 sterling silver, Rolo chain, uninterrupted. I think they've all gone. Have they, Tom? You've had the lot. Good deal, isn't it? $7.99 a metre. Thanks for that, Tom. That's a great deal. Always sells out, because it would do at that price, wouldn't it? 9.5 grand for sterling silver. Ooh, well done, my lovelies. Number 9, did you say? Oh, I don't know why I said 20. I hear some funny work. Ooh. Can't wait to do your kits. They're the most gorgeous brooches. Really lovely. Beautiful leaves and little Scotty dogs and... Oh, I can't wait to show you. Really lovely. So, mixed colour, crazy agate. You got dogs, Oonagh?
I had dogs. I don't have them now.
You don't have them now. What did you have?
Old English.
Old English. Oh, lovely.
Oh, they were.
Oh, I need a dog.
Take hours to brush them.
Yes, I can imagine.
Worth it.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, how lovely. I used to have an Alsatian and she took a lot of brushing. Alsatians take a lot of brushing. But again, she loved it. On this. Anyway, don't stop me on dogs. As it's National Black Dog Day. Mixed colour, crazy agate in these lovely, consistent 4mm rounds. This would go lovely with your Tiger's Eye kit, wouldn't it?
They're beautiful. Yes,
Yeah.
they would.
Tiger's Eye, Moo Kite, they all go beautifully. And I tell you what, with our bones we've got coming up, as it's national, look at that together. Oh, they're perfect, aren't they?
I love them.
Oh, yeah. These are your Crazy Lace Agate Fancy Bones, totally natural, as your star buy in just over, well, about an hour and 10 minutes away. Okay? Those, if you want those as little spacers, $4.95. We did say that he might do the odd little under £5 deal, didn't we? And he's done it, £4.95. Good, isn't it? I think there's just. Can I tell you what? Hold those out so you can see, and I'll give you a little spin, just so you can see. You can see why we're suggesting putting them with Moo Kite, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've had some lovely caps in the past.
We have
the same colour.
Look at those, though. Do you know? I think they'd go really lovely with our Eagle Eye Quartz, which is effectively your silver Tiger's Eye. Actually, let me show you that together. I think that'd go really nice with the chatoyancy in there. Why don't you tell me what you think? I like that.
Oh, yes.
I actually think... And do you know what? Isn't it great? This is why it's great to have a stash. Because I would if somebody said to me, oh, what would you put with, you know, with your silver type Tiger's Eye? I'd never have picked those up in a million years. But because I've just seen them, and I could see those on my T-bar, I thought, oh, I'll give them a try. And they work beautifully, don't they? That's why a stash is handy to have. It really is.
Obsidian at the end, or is it agate?
I think it's agate, darling.
They would go
Yeah,
with
agate
them
hearts
as well.
Yeah. I'll just quickly show you those big bad boys. 8.45 star buy. Nicely spotted. So 7.30 star buy is your Eagle Eye quartz, and then your black agate hearts are your star buy at 8.45 today. That's London Greenwich Mean Time, obviously. Do you know I heard a fact about dogs today? That apparently dogs can be allergic to humans. Yeah. Apparently. Bit awkward, wouldn't it?
Bless.
Oh, these are lovely. Have I got an earring stand, Dan, gorgeous face, please? If you wouldn't mind, because I can hear Lucy beavering away in the back passageway. As she does. I think I've bought practically every pair of ready-made sterling silver earrings from Jewellery Maker. Do you ever buy them, Oonagh? Thank you, Dan. Very kind.
Initially I used to, but not so much now.
Is that because you make your own?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you know what? I'm just going to put
I
that
like
up.
some of the earring hooks as well that they do here.
Yeah, we've got a lovely selection now, haven't we?
Yeah.
So sterling silver drop earrings, a nice 32mm drop with 1.1 grams in each earring. So sterling silver drop earrings. I mean, again, you could do a lot to those if you wanted to as a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
You could put all sorts of beautiful and attach a lovely round inside that base there, and that would give a lovely frame actually, wouldn't it?
It would, lovely.
If you got a, even like those lovely eagle eye cords that we've just had, you could pop one of those in there, and that would really frame. I'd love to see that actually.
All right.
Well, a nice pearl in there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the code that you put into your baskets to check out, if you're checking out online or on the app, is WEIL50. Or if you do choose to ring the call centre, then do please do on 0800 644 655. The free phone number is at the bottom of the screen. And press option 1. And I'll tell you what, I've had to speak to a few people in like customer services today with credit cards and gas and electricity and all that today. They said, right rigmarole, isn't it, to get through their automated menu services, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, you feel like you're losing the will to live.
And you finally get through and it's the wrong department.
Oh, yeah, you've run come through. Well, and I haven't, actually. It's your stupid system. No, I had to speak to them that it was like a credit... You know, when they have like a credit card thing and they go, you suddenly tried to check out on your credit card at 4 o'clock in the morning. Was it you? No. Annoying, that. Isn't it naughty when people try and steal? Work for it. Don't take what somebody else has worked for. Anyway, oh, that's I really like that colour. Oh, what a beautiful sort of... It's like a... Oh, now how would I describe that green?
Spearmint or... No, apple,
It's yeah. It's like a Disney apple. Like a fairy tale apple. Other animated companies are available, apparently. Oh, I do think that's really pretty. And I think that's going to go with any of the colours of your wire as well. So whether you go rose gold or copper or antique bronze or yellow gold, champagne, silver, that'll work with all of those greens, won't it?
Yes. Yeah, it would be beautiful. Oh, silly money.
I never will be able to understand. I never will be able to. Oh, actually, it goes nice with my top. Oh, hang on a minute. I just suddenly saw the green in my top and I thought, oh, actually, that's a nice. Suits you, sir. Yeah, oh, I like that. I'll never be able to explain to you why we do this. I love the fact that we do. I don't understand. Non comprende, because after faceting a gemstone myself on a facet wheel, I didn't even get to the polishing side because I completely obliterated the smoky quartz that had formed over 300 million years. I got hold of it and wrecked it. But it's a complex, very detailed experience trying to facet a gemstone, and to do that many on that strand. And you have to sort of facet the top half of the round, then the bottom half of the round, then somebody else has to polish it. Then you've got to hand drill through all of those gemstones and the actual mining of the quartz itself. Then you've got to dye the quartz into that beautiful, lovely fairy tale apple green. And then we go and allocate a £3.95 price. Just doesn't add up. I mean, it's brilliant, but it's one of those things, don't question. Just go, just don't ask. I've given up these days at Jewellery Maker. I tried when I began here many years ago. I tried to understand why and how we do it, but I've just chosen to bask in the glory of the fact that we do.
There's a group at our centre, Facet.
You what, sorry?
There's a group at our centre, Facet Stones.
Oh, yeah?
And it takes them 2 days to do one stone.
Well, there you go. Do you fancy asking? Do you want you want to do then? Take this into them and say, right, we're doing that for £3 and see what they say. They'd laugh at you.
They would.
They would?
Yeah.
They'd laugh at her. They'd go,
They would.
what? Nobody can understand it. But it's a celebration. We're doing it. But it's bonkers. Isn't it? Oh, got an itchy eyelid. Oh, what's an itchy eyelid mean? Dan doesn't want to answer. He's looking at me like going, please don't make me answer that. Aren't you, Dan? You're thinking, don't make me answer that, please, woman. Oh, wing earrings. Does that mean that they match each side? Oh, they do. Oh, I don't have these, Oonagh. There's me saying I think I've had most of them, and I haven't got these. Oh, they love. Look at the detail in those wings. Oh, isn't it lovely that we've mirrored them?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Oh, no, I like that because that's something really subtle, isn't it?
It's done both sides.
No. I'll turn it round.
All right, that's, yeah.
Yeah. So stamp 925 though for you. And then if I turn those around to give you that lovely sparkling, I'll get them to stop dancing. There you go. There you go. And can you see, look, beautiful, sparkling cubic zirconia. Oh, I think that's lovely. Have you? Beautiful wings, but subtle. Oh, that's got such a, that could have such a lovely hidden message for so many people, couldn't it?
It could.
Yeah. They're lovely. I've not seen those before. Have we got any of those left, Tom, or have they been really popular, I'm guessing? Okay, yeah, really. Could you, Oh, okay, that's the only reason we've got any left, is it? Okay, they've been massively popular, but we actually started with a reasonable availability of 180, so that is great news. Those are our last of stock of sterling silver of those. And, you know, again, it's a lovely way to remember a loved one, isn't it? But not obviously. So that could, as I say, you can remember somebody there. If you think of it like that, with, you know, you think, don't you, about an angel or a guardian angel or that kind of thing. Very popular, aren't they? The concept of one. You know, whether you believe or don't believe, or it's the placebo effect, if it makes you feel better, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter whether people say to you it's true or it isn't true. If it makes you feel better, that's all that matters in my book. Don't you think?
Oh, definitely,
Yeah.
yes.
People try and poo-poo these things, and you think, no, if it makes you feel better. Yeah, why not? I went to see somebody once, after my mum had passed away, and I always said I'd only go once, but, you know, one of these people that, you know, like a medium type thing, and it was fascinating, and I'd never go again, because I only wanted to go once, didn't want to get hooked up on it, you know, hung up on it, so to speak, but it was brilliant, and it made me feel great. So I'm glad I went. So don't let people put you off. Mandy's in Liverpool. Mandy. Hello, lovely ladies and fab crew. Oh, thanks for... Oh, Dan, just went, stop it. Just home from work. Oh, you're a bit earlier tonight. You didn't get home till 8:15 last night, did you, love? She's an hour and a half earlier tonight. Good for you, missy. Comfy on the couch with a cuppa and a blanket in me, JM family. Oh, I do that. Do you sit with a blanket on your sofa?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, you gotta have a comfy blanket. Do you, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does the dog jump on it? Yeah. You've got to have a... I've just bought myself a new throw. Well, Linda Brunwell bought me a lovely sparkly one for Christmas last year, but there's so many holes in it now, I thought I'm going to have to get a new one. I don't know what I've been doing, but there's holes all in it. I don't know. Anyway, I bought a new one, and oh, it's so nice. It's so nice to get snuggly. You enjoy, Mandy. You enjoy that cuppa and your lovely blanket, love. Ah, Liz, I knew you'd be here. Good evening. Happy Black Dog Day. I don't have a black dog, just 2 black cats, that'll do. There you go, Liz. Yeah, you got 2 black cats, that's fine. Are you doing better than me? I've got no pets. No pets? What are they? Oh, little cats. 2 black cats. Oh, are they on your lap? Oh. So, 925 sterling silver. We've been asking through the day if you fancy sending in the photographs of your dogs. Now, I know it's National Black Dog Day, but we don't want to be accused of being, you know. So, send it. I don't care what colour your dog is. Do you? I know it's National Black Dog Day, but we're not going to say don't send you a picture of your dog in because it's not black. If you've got a black dog or you've got any coloured dog, send your picture in.
They could paint them.
You what, sorry?
They could paint them.
I don't think that's a good idea, Oonagh.
No.
No, please don't do that. Nice idea, but no. No. Anyway, 95 sterling silver, lovely pendant drop with your pearl, surrounded in that lovely sterling silver for, again, next to no money whatsoever. I mean, you know, when I buy, you know, those special Easter eggs or a nice box of chocolates you buy for somebody from Christmas, you know, like Hotel Chocolat, Thornton's, Green and Blacks, those kind of high-end chocolatiers, you'd struggle to get a box of £5.95.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't you? Mm-hmm. A box of chocolates.
Yeah.
And we're talking about a genuine, good-sized pearl, 10mm pearl, and all that lovely silver ready-made for less than the price of a box of chocolates.
It's a steal.
It is a steal. It is. Where did I get those? Where did I get those from, sorry? I think it was there. No, it wasn't there. Where did I get them from? Sorry, right there in front of me. Sorry. Ah, now then. Rainbow Moonstone. Star Buy coming up momentarily. Last of stock, guaranteed under £10 for you on the lovely Moonstone. Okay? Now then we are approaching, our today's must-have is an hour and 10 minutes away if you want the amber pour. Okay? Oh, now then we've got a locket. Do you like lockets, Oonagh?
I like lockets.
Yeah, I think most of us do, don't we? I'd like to, oh, there it is. Right. So, an actual locket. Oh, my. Have you got a locket, Oonagh?
Yes.
Have you?
Yes.
Am I allowed to ask what's in there? You don't have to say if you don't want to.
It's pictures of my daughters when they were little.
Pictures of your daughters.
Yes.
Oh. It is nice though, because it's a lovely sort of hidden meaning for people, isn't it? You know, you could have all sorts in there, couldn't you? Little keepsakes that only you know about. Again, highly polished, loads of silver. Goodness me, have you seen what we tend to put the average weight of sterling silver at the bottom of the screen for you. Then the description rotates, a bit like the messages that rotate at a football field. Look, it's going to come back in a minute. There you go, 5.39 grams of sterling silver. And all you do, if I just show you there, look, you just close it too. You'll hear a definite click. You can see which side, because there's like a little indentation you need to get your finger or fingernail into to open. And then again, it's got a really solid hinge, which you can see is going to really be substantial. And if I just flip it over, you've got right in the centre there, 925 stamped. Now, I'll tell you what, if you actually look for sterling silver heart lockets online, because they're expensive.
They are, yes.
They're like normally sort of, you're normally talking 50 and above.
Oh, definitely.
Sort of starter price 50 odd, aren't you? Not here. Not here at Jewellery Maker. And bear in mind, we've just done a metre of sterling silver chain at $7.99, sold out, I grant you, at the 5 metre Rolo chain. $17.90. Would you like to see it on my neckline to give you an idea? My decolletage. There you go.
It's a good size as well.
It's a great size. Do you know what? It's like the bears in the three. Is it Goldilocks? What is it? Goldilocks, isn't it? When she has the porridge with the bears.
Right.
Yeah. Because that, to me, that heart isn't too big. It isn't too small. It's absolute perfection, size-wise, for a locket. Would you agree, Oonagh? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And me. Just add a chain or a cord.
Any age.
Any age. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's, a bit like pearls, ageless, that, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. And when you think about all the women in your family, because I actually think it's quite a nice family gift, I think, anyway. You know, I don't know why, and I suppose I just would be more inclined to give that to a member of my family as opposed to one of my girlfriends. Don't know why, I just would. Like my mum or my nan or...
Well, it'd be a nice present of a boyfriend as well, though.
I've got one of them, though. Thanks, Oonagh. I got one of them, have I? Hey? So she has to rub that in, doesn't she? It'd be ever so nice off a boyfriend, wouldn't it? Well, that's fun. But I'll tell you what then. Star Buy. Right then, we have got, oh my word, do you know, when I show this on camera, it looks like a lovely white moonstone, but I can assure you it's got proper adolescent blues, it's got lovely prisms, it's got rainbows, it's got violet coming through. You'll see in the recording moments of adolescence, but wait, again, remove that camera lens, because I'm assuming when you get them home, and you get them out the parcel in your kitchen or... Where do you open your parcel from Jewellery Maker, Oonagh?
At the desk, usually.
Where's your desk?
Computer desk in the dining room. The dining room's not very light, but I've got a lamp.
Oh, have you? We've all got a certain place we open our Jewellery Maker orders, haven't we? I've got like a light under the kitchen, like the cooker hood thing, you know, and in my kitchen, and I've all my spotlights down, and that's where I open mine, and then I take it. I'm right to the outside to go outside and have a look in the sunlight. You won't have that camera lens, will you, in front of you going, oh, it looks just like it does on Jewellery Maker. No, it won't. It'll look like it should look, without these overhead lights, without that lovely pristine image of the gemstone that comes through. And that's exactly what Mel was saying in the studio last night. She said, you know what, it's so lovely being here in the studio and seeing the gemstones as they actually are, as opposed to through the camera lens, because it just take a little bit away, doesn't it? Still looks great, but when you've got a phenomenon, the phenomenon is there, you can see hints there, as we were just out of focus then. Dan sort of does that deliberately. He sort of has it slightly out of focus so that just before the lens goes crisp, there you go, look, you can see. That's not us trying to make you feel a bit drunked. It's there you go. It's just to give you the fact that it is there. It's just the way the lens is designed. So you can see it's a high-performing moonstone, hence why there are only 27 remaining, okay? And I promise you, under £10. Ah, have I just made a faux pas? Ah, I may have given you the wrong price. £15.95. Oops, a daisy. Should be £15.95. And I'm going to put it with my star buy coming up in 35 minutes as well. Look at that. Oh, he's done it as well. £9.95. Oh, thanks.
They're beautiful. There shouldn't be any left.
Yeah. They are lovely, aren't they? And the great thing is they'll go with that star buy. They'll go with my beautiful dem bones. Yeah, that go nice. Oh, I like it with that one there. Oh, yeah. So we've got that, the bones, the crazy lace agate bones, fancy bones coming up at 7:45 as well. So that's coming up shortly. But for moonstone, well done, Karen, Margaret, Teresa. Do you like moonstone, Oonagh?
I love moonstone.
Do you?
And rainbow moonstone.
Oh, rainbow's great.
The quality here is really
but
fabulous.
Have you ever ordered it from us and then
Yes.
right? Okay. So do you appreciate and can you tell everybody? Am I being truthful?
Zena, they all know, honestly, because everybody's had the moonstone from here.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. It is beautiful.
Because I always feel like, you know, somebody news watching, they're probably thinking, well, yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? Because you're there selling us the gemstone. But it's legit, it's genuine, and that's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee, because if you don't believe me and you look at it and go, well, it hasn't got any anti-lures, you send it back, but it will have, and you won't want to. But the choice is yours. £9.95. Had a whole conversation with a friend the other day about how this works at Jewellery Maker. And when I said it's just like ordering online. She went, gemstones? I went, yeah. She said, so like, I order something and then if I don't like it, I send it you back. I went, yeah. Really? I went, yeah. No, and we don't question you, and we don't sort of give you the do we? No. Mind you, I mean, I ordered worms through the post. I mean, you can order anything these days, can't you? No, but the whole point, Leah, is if you haven't got enough worms in your garden to look after your borders, you have to order them. You order them online from a worm factory.
I got mealworms.
Yeah, you need worms, don't you?
Mealworms I ordered.
Oh, for the birds?
For the
yeah, I order mealworms as well, yeah. Yeah. From a worm? No, I just put extra, because you're supposed to have. When you dig up worms in your border, you're supposed to have in a shovel load. There should be 10 worms, and if there aren't that many worms, you've got enough worms in your garden.
Well, I've got loads of worms.
Oh, you're all right then. You don't need to order any. But yeah. Anyway, there you go. A whole conversation about worms at the moment. Now, after the break, our lovely guest designer Oonagh has, I've got to say, really, really, really embraced the theme of the National, not necessarily Black Dog Day, but the way she's incorporated the dog theme into this jewellery is really, really clever. I'm really impressed, so thank you. So we've got kits. The kits have got gemstones, they've got wire, and we are approaching 1 hour away from the today's must-have, which is those lovely amber with the gold plate, sterling silver paw prints. See you after the break.
to Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with the chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Right then, we're having a nose at, we're having a Wall of Fame of you dogs. We are. Now we're going to start with National Black Dog Day with a black dog in the snow. He's got Laura. Ah, it's Laura and Gwent. Oh, it's her pooch. Ah, hi folks at Joan, loving that you have recognised our fur babies today. Absolutely. This is, oops, a daisy. This is my beautiful Newfoundland girl, Bailey. She loved water more than anything, but was a snow dog on many an occasion too, living high in the Welsh valleys. Oh, she's lovely. Oh, she's lovely. Oh, what a gorgeous dog. She'd take some brushing as well, wouldn't she?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you had a fair bit of snow there, haven't you? And then look at this one. Oh, Josephine. This is Lottie Lou, my son's rescue Bichon Frise. The owners took her to be... Oh, dear. Took her to be put to sleep and was supposedly she was very aggressive. Lottie is the most beautiful, gentle and loving little darling you could ever wish to meet. We look after her regularly and love her so much. Love Josephine. Well, do you know what, Josephine? It's more about the owners, isn't it? Oh, I think if the dog's aggressive.
Certainly.
Thank you. Now then... Alison Watt in Antrim. She said, hi all, I don't have children, but these are my kids. I hear you, Alison. All rescued pets, and Honey, I was scared about saying a Shih Tzu on telly, because you're not supposed to say naughty words, but you know what I mean. The Shih Tzu is now 4 years, cancer-free. Oh, get you, Honey. Oh. Love the shows and having you all in my living room every day. Lots of love. Alison Watt. P.S. Currently working on a Mark Smith Swarovski Kiss Cross necklace. Oh, we'll be so happy. I'm going to tell him that. He's on the morning show this Thursday, actually, with brand new findings, working on them. Not been very well, actually. He's been really poorly the last couple of days. So can I just say a big hello to Mark Smith, and I hope you feel better soon. He's really not been well. I'm worried about him. He's not been well. That'll perk him up, that will, Alison. That will, and your Toby, Teddy... Honey, Phoebe and Elsa. Great names, aren't they? Oh, lovely. Good for you. Good for you.
It's all like the pictures taken.
Yeah, they do. They're all posing, aren't they? Like, look at me. Oh, thanks, thanks everybody. That's lovely. Right then. Thanks for sending them in and getting involved on our National Black Dog Day. Any pet really, isn't it? Now then, could I show you what this is Oonagh. Lovely Oonagh, one of our new guest designers, and she's you're enjoying it, aren't you?
I am enjoying it, yes.
Good. She's loving it.
Brilliant.
You've had a lovely time with these kits, haven't you?
I've had a good play, yes.
You have had a good play, and you there's a hidden treat on that necklace there. So once we've had a look at the front, we're going to show you that. Can you just do the old? Can you reach it or not to flip it over? Oh, is it this? Oh, sorry, I didn't even see it then. That threw me completely down. Sorry, I think that was Oonagh's polite way of saying do it yourself. It's next to you. I can't reach because it's next to you, woman. Look, it's got a paw print on the back. Isn't that lovely? Oh, Mandy said, I'm enjoying every minute, Z. I've ordered you that Danny Kaye film we mentioned last night, and I'll send it when it arrives. Have you? What was it? The Wonder Man? The Wonderful Man? Oh, was it the Wonder Man, wasn't it? Oh, Mandy, you what? Didn't you? We haven't talked about Danny Kaye last. Do you like Danny Kaye? I did like it till 5 minutes ago, I tell you. Thank you, Mandy. You're a Wonder Woman. That's what you are, Wonder Woman. What made you think of? How did you come up with this then? With the just the idea of the paw print things.
Well, I was actually wanting to make a brooch,
dog
brooch, but I felt the stone was a little bit too big, so I decided I had to do something to make it in with the theme. Oh, now look at that.
That's our lovely Scotty dog, isn't it, with the gorgeous garnet?
That's right.
Now, do you know what as well? Oonagh came in today and do you know what she said? Would you like one of those? I made one of those for you. I went, no, really? She said, yeah, and it's got garnet in your purse. I was like, oh.
Well, you rescued me.
I couldn't leave you, could I? I couldn't leave her outside this building at 10 o'clock at night in the pitch black, could I? Everybody else did though, didn't they?
Oh yes, they all
We sat there with our hazards on and every one of them left us, didn't they? They didn't even check we were all right or the car was broken down. I thought, oh, that's nice. Every one of my team just drove off. I was like, oh. And the next day I told them off and they went, no, we knew what you were doing. I went, did you? Anyway, but we had a nice little gossip, didn't we?
We did.
Right then, so there's the Scotty dog with the garnet. In fact, shall I tell you what? The garnets are coming up later, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
The next
so at the moment, because obviously, National Black Dog Day, we had to give you black gemstones, didn't we?
You did.
Otherwise, it just wouldn't have made any sense, would it?
And those spinel.
I know. They're very chunky. Chunky spinel.
Ample.
Well, can I just get rid of that? You know what we like with it. There you go. Sorry, I didn't want a hair, did I, on the spinel? No. Yeah, ample. Do you know, I don't think that's a word I've ever used on Jewellery Maker. Ample. And they are. Very juicy. Substantial. No, I like ample. I've started to use ample. I like it ample. Because ample means it's substantial and enough.
It's a good portion.
Good. All right.
Right.
Okay. That's just all conjured up images, but yeah, a good portion. We like a good portion, don't we? You know, when you go to those posh restaurants and Michelin-star restaurants, you're like, where's me pea? What, 3 peas?
Chips on the way home, yes.
Yes, chips on. We've all done it, haven't we? Now then, a big, beautiful, fabulous black agate oval cabochon. 45, now that really is over ample, I think. 45 by 35, a 60 carat black agate. Beautiful, knockout, faceted, juicy big rondelles with black spinel. And then we do think that silver-plated wire goes so well with it. So we're giving you 10 metres of the 0.8 structural and 10 metres of the 0.4 for your detail. Okay? Oh, look at that. Black spinel is just...
a lovely kit.
It really is a lovely kit, isn't it? Really beautifully put together kit, that is. Now, we obviously give you a live discounted price on the show. for you. Now that price stays available while the kit is still there, got any stock left, or as the shows repeat overnight. And the new show starts at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So as long as you check out before the stock is gone, which usually comes first, or 8 o'clock comes tomorrow morning, London Greenwich Mean Time, you get the chance to buy that huge 60 carat cabochon and the black spinel and the 20 metres of wire for just over £20. Now, Oonagh, I take it you're going to show us how to do something with this cabochon, are you?
I'll show you how to capture.
Oh, yes, please then. Well, over to you then, Oonagh, if you wouldn't mind. The stage is yours, darling. You can take the lead.
Oh, thank you. I'm not going to forget that. Well, I started off, I like to capture the outer part of the cab as a frame.
Okay.
So what I tend to do is I'll take 3 wires and I'll measure around twice to get a rough length. And then I'll take the 3 wires and take them up. That's with the 0.8.
Yep.
And then I'll take my 0.4. And I'll start wrapping. Now I start with the top one. A lot of people find that the wires will not do as they're told because they start wrapping in the middle. I find you've got more control over them if you start
at one end.
At the end.
Okay.
I'll just change these.
Okay.
So what I would do is you just need a small end at there, and if you hold it on the top wire and wrap around 3 times, and that's you started. You take.
If you just come slightly there. Oh, no, not quite that much. If you just have a little look, and then you'll. There you go.
Yes, yes.
That's it.
So we've wrapped around the top wire, then you go, keeping it in a figure of 8. You wrap around the middle one, and this gives you more control if you work at the end to where you want the wires to go, and then you go over the bottom one, like that.
Okay.
And you're able to keep the wires parallel.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
And then you go into the middle 3 times. And the top one 3 times. And just continue doing that till you've got enough that'll go right round the cab.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to snip this off to keep it out of the way. And then I've got this one here that I've done at home. So don't worry if it goes in and out slightly.
Yeah.
Because you won't see that.
Okay.
But when you've got enough to completely surround the cab, take your nylon pliers.
Yep.
These are well used. And, oh sorry, before I do that, I would, the bottom wire, if you're using your round nose pliers, if you put a little P on there, because that's your control wire. The top wire, you do.
What does that mean? I've a control wire. What do you mean?
I'll show you in a minute.
Oh, right, okay, because, that, I didn't,
right. So, it's a stop.
Okay.
Right, then the top wire, you do it at the other end. And that would be a stop on there. So, we'll get the flat wire. Now the centre wire, what I want to do is centre it. So that would be the middle wire. If we just, now sometimes you'll find it can be a little bit tight, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
The bottom wire is in perfect position. The top wire now will take it all the way along until it goes to the other end with the stop there. Now we've got this perfectly shaped that you would take your nylon pliers, bend it all the way along, and this, what this is doing is actually forming a shelf for your cabochon to sit inside it. And you'll find if you pop that in the centre and bend your wires round. Like so.
Nice, lovely.
And it just holds everything in place for you to work on. So, right, the stop wire there. You bring the wire, the first wire down.
Yeah.
And what we're doing is we're just going to position them so that you've got a little bit of security. And at home you'd have more time just to even it out a little bit. And I find that using this wire now, I've actually got a little kink in there. I'll take that out. It's when you do the prep beforehand. Right, as I say, you've got your sitting in the shelf. You would still have quite a length, and I would usually leave about 1.5 meters on here.
Yeah.
And this would just lock it into place. So you would start off by 3 times around the spare wire. 2, 3. Yes, and then you would feed it through here. And what you're doing now is you're actually making a border. I don't know if you can see it on the front of the main one.
If I bring it here, then you can have a little look.
So you're making that border there.
Okay, yeah.
And it locks everything in position.
Okay, yeah.
So we've gone 3 times around there. If you want to just, if your weaving's quite tight and you don't have many gaps, you could just pop 2 in between. And now this one's got the 3 on.
Yeah.
And then you do your 3 around the bottom one. Just teasing them so that they sit well together.
Yeah.
I don't know if my hands are moving too much for you.
Yeah, okay.
Right. So you continue this till you've done all the way around.
All the way around, yeah.
And pulling that wire through has give you enough wire to continue. But I also did it on the back as well with this one. And as I introduced a new piece of wire.
Yeah.
And I added the paw print. So I just caught it in as I walked, wove round.
Yeah.
And that was
That
how I
looks
did
lovely,
that one.
doesn't it? I love that, the way you've done that. So you've got the lovely bone there, then you've got the connector loop, then you've got that gorgeous detail, and that's on the reverse. So it's actually pretty reversible design.
Yes.
Isn't it?
And your centre wire here, see, if you want to, you can actually just pull it up and put a couple of loops in. So you can lift it. Once you've done the weaving on the back and the front, it's secure.
Yeah, it's all in there, isn't it?
You can just tease the wires apart.
Yeah.
And pop your round nose pliers in and feed yourself a little bail. Like that. And do the same on the other side, which is what the bone got connected to.
It's clever, isn't it? Really, really clever. And I mean, you know, we see how many people, we're such a nation, aren't we? I'm just talking about UK for a start, but the world over, everybody loves their pets, don't they? Dogs and cats. I know there's all sorts of pets that people go for, but dogs and cats primarily are the 2 sort of most favourite. And I think when you can incorporate the love or the passion that you've got for an animal or something into your jewellery as well, it just all joins up, doesn't it, and makes you feel lovely. What do you think? And if you're making a gift for somebody that's got a dog, and you can incorporate dog
competitions
themes
as well.
Yeah,
so,
of course there are. Yeah, massive competitions.
I actually won first prize in the dog and owner.
Did you? You did what?
Most look alike.
Oh, no. What with your old thing? And I bet you didn't mind, did you?
Oh, I didn't mind. No, I was
Do you know
thrilled.
what they do say that people look like the dogs?
I know.
Yeah. If you were going to look like your dog, what dog would you have? There's a good question. You don't look like a pug.
101 Dalmatians.
101 Dalmatians. You haven't got any spots.
When the owners were walking the dogs, and they looked like the dogs. That was fabulous. No, I haven't got spots.
I was going to say, you don't. Yeah. Anyway, great demo, Oonagh.
Thank you.
Fabulous. Take a bow, take a bow. Well done, young lady. Brilliant. Right, let me just pop... Oops, oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second, bear with me. Hang on, I've got a... Oh, hang on. I'm going to... Oh, I like them. Right Right then, should we give you a big selection? Yeah? Oh, do you know what? Do you know what happened to me this morning? It was trauma. Treated myself to a treat. Calorie control croissant, if there is such a thing. But anyway, I had one. Calorie control croissant. I know, it's hilarious, isn't it? Anyway, washed my strawberries, washed my raspberries, heated the oven, about to put 2 in, thought, I don't recall seeing any jam or conserve in the fridge. I'd run out of raspberry conserve in my fridge. So I had to take them back out the oven, get disgruntled in my car in the pouring rain to drive round the shop just to get a jar of jam. Oh, I wasn't happy. No.
Not sprinkle icing sugar on, no.
I hadn't got any icing sugar either, or that would have been a great... How's icing sugar like jam, though? I needed juicy jam to spread on. But, yeah...
Well, they were low calorie, weren't they?
They were? Well... So I went round and bought 2 jars, because they were off, and put one in the cupboard. I thought, never running out of raspberry conserve again. I remember that, though, isn't it? You're just about to sit down and enjoy something, and you're like, oh, I haven't got the main bit, the jam. The conserve. I don't know what's the difference between a conserve and a jam, but anyway. But I was more intrigued by the calorie control croissant. I think less butter, isn't it, to be fair? Still, you can't taste the difference. There's still 168 calories a croissant, but, you know, still nice to have a treat. Might have the other 2 tomorrow. Don't care. I'm in holiday mode. Now then, these are fully drilled. It's a bit suggestive, isn't it? A loose bead. How do we know? Multi-gemstones, faceted and drilled. You've got to have a laugh, haven't you? Looks to me like we've got fool's gold, bit of pyrite. Looks like we've got labradorite. Looks like we've got some amazonite. Looks like we've got some clear quartz, some sunstone. That looks like, well...
topaz.
Doesn't it? I don't know what that is, but it might be. And at $9.95, according to producer Tom, he still thinks he's in clearance mode from yesterday. Apparently, $9.95. Not the price. Oh, that is good. We've just taken mainland UK, post and packaging all day long, price off that. And paid your P&P if you buy that, haven't we? And you live in the UK.
And matching the rings with that.
Yeah. Well, that's lovely. I mean, you've got there's your national black dog gemstone, black spinel, sorted. Clear quartz.
They're lovely.
$5.95.
Brilliant.
PVVR 21. But you can see the one in the recording there, different gemstones. But they'll all be faceted, they'll all be genuine. That's the lovely thing. Multi-gemstones, $5.90. I mean, you get a lot there. I mean, how many have we got, just out of interest? I wouldn't mind, but some of them are big gemstones, look. Look at the size of that one. You know, they're not to be sniffed at, are they?
A little bit of silver wire.
Yeah.
Using that chain everybody got earlier.
Yeah.
Just put one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I've got 31 in here, in the studio. 19 pence for a genuine gemstone that's drilled. And like Tom just said, the producer just said, what a great starter kit that could be for someone. $5.95. Well done. And do you know what, Stacey? You're welcome to have 2, my darling. You can have as many as you like, my love, at that price. It's a huge saving. So Stacey's just saved £8. 90 carats of genuine gemstones for $5.95. Lovely to get like a little surprise as well. Isn't it?
Lovely.
Don't quite know what you're getting. Well done, everybody. Oh, my love. Now, if you don't like being complimented on your jewellery, please don't buy these. Because you're going to get people, they're not going to be able to help themselves when they see that on your neckline, are they? They're going to say, what? Firstly, what are they? And secondly, where did you get them from? They are. They're absolutely
stunning.
Gorgeous with a GAW. and so unusual. They are a bit animal print-esque, aren't they? 20, ignore the description, it's a bit off, isn't it? They're just incredible Jasper, basically, in these fascinating, lovely works of art. There's no two ways about it, is there? I mean, just look at those few there. If we just focus on those 5 for a second, just look at all. I mean, it's like it's got black lace around it, isn't it? Incredible. Now they're 20mm rounds, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've got 19. They're not even a pound each.
Oh.
94 pence each. Wow. That's tones for this time of year, actually, aren't they? It's the sort of colours that you see. I tell you what, if you took that into a department store right now that sells ladies' clothing, those are the sort of colours that come out about now, aren't they, for the autumn-winter collection?
Yeah. Carol, Margaret, beautiful.
Is that? Oh, yeah. Who's Carol and Margaret?
They're into big stones.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Carol and Margaret.
Yes.
Oh, Michaela. Evening, lovely Zena. How are you? Oh, I'm all right, thanks. How are you? More to the point. How are you? Michaela, you're so lovely. She's so lovely. People love you, just asking how you are.
Lovely.
I'll be all right. I'll even be better on Friday when I'm packing my suitcase and I go off for a few days away with the girls. I think it's better. I haven't looked at the weather actually. I don't care. I'm just going away for a few days. I don't care what the weather. I don't care if it rains every day. I don't care. I won't be at work and I'll be away with my girlfriends. Yeah, Dubrovnik. I don't care what the weather's like. Well, they're going to do a weather check. It'd be nice if it was not wet. I don't care. I don't care.
I understand. Yeah.
Just to get away.
Just to chill.
Just to have a nice time with your girl mates and put the world to rights and have a little cheeky gin and tonic or a... Are you not going to tell me what the weather forecast is like? Well, I don't care, to be honest. Oh, I am intrigued now you've looked it up.
No.
Sunny on Friday, raining Saturday. I don't get there till Saturday. Sunny and cloudy Sunday, rain Monday, rain Tuesday. I still don't care. There'll be a roof on the bar.
Yes.
I hope. Although we are booked on the terrace restaurant that Michael recommended on the Sunday, so that could be awkward. But well done. May I just... I'll keep these to one side if I can, because firstly I want to show you the black spinel from Oonagh's kit, but I also want to show you the next star buy with that because I think it works perfectly, okay? So we've been promising you these. They are beautiful. If you love Tiger's Eye, you're going to love them. Star buy. Now, I have talked about this a lot because Linda Brunwell and I... That's right, gossip with Linda this morning. Linda Brunwell and I. Nice gossip, because gossip can have a negative connotation. We had a lovely chat. Lovely chat, not a gossip, but a lovely chat. Oh, I think when you've lost your mum, you need a mother figure, and Linda's like my mother figure, Linda. She gives me really good advice. She's great. She's really lovely, Linda. I love her. Guess she's on a Linda. I'm going to the theatre with her tomorrow. Anyway, I'm going to Dubrovnik with her daughter, as it happens. Anyway, and I was saying, do you remember, Lind, when you and I did that show and we'd got one strand of silver tiger's eye? She went, yeah, it's sold out. Like, we've never seen it again since. Oh. I know, it was absolutely phenomenal. However, eagle eye quartz is a form of silver tiger's eye. That's what it is, okay? So it still has that lovely chatoyant effect in it, as you can quite clearly see there, Oonagh, because you're in the studio with me.
Yeah.
And... anytime you get that lovely chatoyancy effect, and if you want to put this with lava kite, it's going to go great. Your black spinel that we had in Oonagh's kit earlier. Oh, it's a bit hard to show that. Hang on, if I could scoop those up a bit. There you go. Thank you, sweet Pete. There you go. It's better, so you can see it together. Oh. So there you go. Look at that. If you've got Oonagh's kit, and the kit was £20 and 35p, if I recall correctly, for a massive 60-carat agate cabochon, the beautiful spinel, and 20 metres of wire across 0.8 and 0.4. So that's going to go lovely. And can I just, you know those ones that we've just had? Let me show you. Because I think it's absolutely spot on, those. So I actually think that's even more dramatic than with the black spinel.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Yeah? Yeah.
I don't know if it's me or have they got a bluey cast?
Which ones?
The cat's eye.
The eagle eye, yeah. Eagle eye. Yeah, not cat's eye,
Yeah,
sorry, but it's all right, darling, but yeah, cat's eye.
Oh, they're lovely.
They're lovely, aren't they? Well, I don't know, I'm just seeing the silver and the... if you can see it, great. This is... Now, we don't normally call them 15... Oh, OK, that's good then. For those of us who are going old money and new money, 38 to 40 and 15 to 16, I've never seen us do that before. Well, that's helpful, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I do like that. So these are your eagle eye quartz. They're absolutely gorgeous. And as I say, if you love tiger's eye, this is yours. You're going to absolutely love it. Now, though I am limited on this one, I'm afraid. Now, I only started, I'm afraid, with 58. Now, if you recall as well, I do have a star buy coming up later of the black agate hearts as well, which is going to go great. So if you get those coming up for you.
I like them.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's going to go beautifully as well. Okay, there you go. Obviously go with lovely, I don't think there's any of the rainbow moonstone left. Tiny, teeny single figures of the rainbow moonstone available. Okay, £6.95. That's good, isn't it? Now, when was the last time you saw eagle eye quartz, aka grey silver tiger's eye? You'll be able to count on one hand on Jewellery Maker the amount of times you've seen it, because we don't get it very often.
And it's nowhere near the price it normally is.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's Jewellery Maker all over, isn't it? It's so naughty.
Yeah.
Would you like to know roughly how many you're getting for that silly price point so we can work out how naughty Tom's just gone? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66 gemstones on there. So 11p. 11p? That's 22p for a pair of earrings if you so fancy.
Masculine or feminine.
Totally agree. And that's a great thing, yeah. So non-gender specific if we want to go politically correct. It's quite a mouthful, isn't it? But there you go. We have to be, you know, or unisex, whatever your preference. I prefer unisex because it's easier to say. Although I used to get that word wrong when I first started on Jewellery Maker. I always said, oh, it's multi-sex. And they all could go, no, it's uni, it's not multi. I went, oh, sorry. It's because it's fault. Steve Bennett used to always say multi-sex. Is that the right word? Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, 66 gemstones I've got on my strands here on your gorgeous eagle eye quartz, a.k.a. silver tiger's eyes. Utterly beautiful. Again, if you do want to look up, now I don't tend to bang on about it because I think it's personal preference, but again, if you do look up eagle eye quartz online, we were doing it earlier, Oonagh and myself and my producer Tom, there is so important, this gemstone, to the crystal healing world, isn't it? So many links to this gemstone. You what, sorry? Oh yeah, it's really, really popular. So again, if that's your thing, I know a lot of you it is, some of you it isn't. Whatever whatever your preference. If you are into the crystal healing world and you love making your yoga bracelets, your meditation, your mindfulness style jewellery, that's a really key gemstone to get, your eagle eye quartz. Really important. But again, you know, Michael, that works on our morning shows mostly, he wears a multicoloured tiger's eye stretchy bracelet every day. So I'd love to make that for Michael because I think it's not, as you say, it can be masculine or feminine definitely. Or yeah, really lovely. Okay, we started with 58. Now Anne's had 3, Linda's had 2. A lot of people, most of you going for 1 each, which is fine, not a problem. I think this time of year for winter wear, when you've got silvers and greys and blacks, it's very, very wearable this time of year. It's like when I bought some jumpers last year when I went out shopping with Klesh. Guess who's on the Klesh now? And bought some lovely. Most of the jumpers we bought together last year were like a lovely silver grey. So they're all in my cupboard, waiting to come out for the winter. And I know they're all silver greys. I'm thinking, oh, that's perfect.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
You wear them like that, or you use them as spacers.
Yeah, absolutely. How many left, mister? That's going to sell out. And so it should, you know, at that price. So it should. What do you want? Oh, I thought you shouted me. You did, you meant Zena. Oh. I put some chocolate in today, and it was very fortunate because it's Dan's favourite chocolate. I did shout you twice, Leah, and you didn't come out. Didn't I shout Leah twice for the chocolate?
I didn't hear you.
It's your own fault for being in the toilet, Leah. Oh, they'd go nice with these, look. Look. Don't worry, I've saved you some, Leah. Look at that. I'm going to move on to that. Can I just show you those as well coming up?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, rounds with rounds. 12 to 14 mil, those. We'll do those in a moment for you, OK? Now, we're going to go back to our National Dog Day. I think every day is National Dog Day. OK, so we have got pendant and the earrings coming up for you. I think every single dog owner is going to want this, whether it's for them or for their poochie pooch. Now, everybody's asking about the amber. We can't put it on pre-order, I'm sorry. No. The amber paw print that's tempting you at the bottom of the screen there in the amber is coming up in less than 30 minutes, right? OK, so you've got your loop in position. You've got that, because could be a cat or a dog, couldn't it?
Could be either.
Or a bear.
Oh.
But we're thinking dog. Look, dog.
Animal.
Any animal?
Yeah, animal lover.
But I just think that is lovely. Or pop it on your pampered pet on the collar.
Yes. Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
The little name tag behind.
Yeah, exactly. In case you forget the name of your dog. This is so lovely. So lovely. Here we go. Look, so I'll just get a few fingerprints on there. So $11.90. Is that the price? $11.95. That's good, isn't it, for all that silver? And it's a big pendant, isn't it? I think they might just say I'd buy those as earrings. Although, actually, no, I probably would stick with the pendant because we've got the earring ones coming up.
Oh, yes, I think
What?
I can hear you. Choker style.
Choker style.
Black colour.
Nice.
Velvet colour.
Ooh, black belt. We do those sometimes. The stretchy black belt. Yeah. Nice. So if you fancy the matching earrings, oh, that's good that we got the matching earrings, isn't it? Oh. Or charm. You know, because you could make a lovely friendship bracelet, couldn't you? With
I think they'd be lovely charms.
Yeah. There you go. It's all stamped 925 again. Charm or earrings or pendant, whatever, because that's a lovely size. Would you like me... Now, Dan, I'll tell you this time, and Leah, I'm going to put it up to me wrist. All right, because I was a bit naughty last. I just went like that, and poor Dan was like, oh, hang on a minute. There you go, look.
That's nice.
It is a nice size, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like my friend Lynn, her dog has just had puppies. No, another Lynn. Again, I do know another Lynn. This is another Lynn. But anyway, her dog just had puppies. They thought there were 7. No, she thought there were 5. There were 11.
Oh.
She's had 11 puppies. Well, they have these scans, don't they? You know, and they're not always right, are they? Hey?
Yeah, they are. We're humans.
Yeah. 11 puppies she's just had. So wouldn't that be a lovely gift to get? Because it's a lot of work bringing up puppies. You've got at least 8 to 10 weeks, haven't you, of looking after them puppies?
I've also been speaking to you because they're talking about getting me a puppy.
It's a lot of work.
It's hard work.
It's a lot of work. You know, my personal trainer just had a little cockapoo who I'm puppy sitting next weekend. Cannot wait. But she said for the first month, she said they're okay now, but she said for that first month, she said she cried that much and thought, what have I done? And of course now he's part of the family and they put a lot of work in and they're getting there. But she said that first month, it's like having a baby.
It is.
And she's just got one. Imagine having 11. But that'd be a nice gift, wouldn't it? Rather than taking sort of a box of chocolates round and a bottle, although she could probably do with those as well. That would be a lovely gift. And it's less than a tenner for both. Oh, that's really nice. So do you know anybody that's got a dog? Have you got a dog? Are you thinking of wearing it for yourself?
Friendship bracelet.
I think friendship bracelet, yeah.
They look nice on there.
Yeah. Now I did show these, didn't I, earlier, with the eagle eye quartz. I mean that. You could just do a full stretchy bracelet with those if you fancy, because there's enough on there to do a full stretchy. Now Sarah just said, I love these paws. They're very little paw jewellery in the high street. She said, very little paw jewellery. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't read that right, did I? I was thinking, what? Very little paw jewellery. I've never seen any paw jewellery in the high street, actually, says.
Not that quality.
No. Good point. I didn't read that right. How are you, Sarah, love? I want your blue tip. I want your blue tip. You know what I mean. Sarah's the lovely lady that Christmas Day made Mark a beautiful glass piece of jewellery of a forest, and she made me a lovely red robin, which is on my utility wall as you go through from my kitchen out to where I feed the birds, and I pass it every day, and I love it. And she made a blue tit one the other day, and I've got blue tits in my garden, and I have blue tits that nest on my back wall every year.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Anyway. Gone into blue tit mode now. Black onyx, and they are breathtakingly polished and gorgeous and lovely. Can I just show you with me eagle eye quartz again, because I think it goes great. If I may, if I could be so self-indulgent. Who wouldn't want to buy that? Either as a double strand or spacers. It just is going to look great.
It is.
You're not taking that down on those. They're 18 mil. Oh, sorry, no, they're not. They're 12 to 14 and they're 18 centimetres. Sorry, I didn't read that right. I do apologise. Again, if you want to go with your rainbow moonstone. Oh, my goodness me, that's good. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Monochrome. Now, that rainbow moonstone we took to £9.95 earlier, I believe. From $15.95, we saved you £6 just on that strand alone. You can see the adolescence popping through, but again, drowned out by the lights and the camera in the studio, but...
It's in every piece as well.
It is, oh, yeah.
I don't think there's many left.
There aren't at all. So £8.95 for those whoppers, if you don't mind me saying. They are whoppers, aren't they? They're ample as well. I like that word.
Yeah.
I didn't say handful, I said ample. £8.95 on those. Black, jet black. I mean, there's no questioning that is jet black. Is there?
They are.
I actually think the amber paw print would look nice suspended from there.
You get more for earrings with the tassels than that.
Yeah. £8.95. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Have you noticed there is a very gentle graduation look? Have you noticed? Oh, actually.
I think it's only the last two, isn't it? Yeah.
That's lovely. That's nice, just having those couple of 12 mil, just to give you that, because you could have those as the earrings, couldn't you? Oh, I like that. I've never seen us do that before. Just sort of go to 12 into a 14, like that. Oh, I like that. £8.95, well done. Karen likes them, don't you, in Bristol? She's had 2. Good for you. Do you tend to multi-buy when you see something you love?
Yes, I do.
Do you?
Yes.
Are you 2s or 3s or more?
It depends.
Oh, really? What's the most you've ever bought of one item?
We once had coloured agate diamonds drilled.
Yeah.
Corner to corner. And I think I might have bought about 8 or 10.
Did you?
Oh, yes.
In one go?
Strands. But they're lovely bracelets and gifts for the ladies.
And that's the thing, yeah. How many people in your group?
Oh, that's a hard one. About 120, but...
What? I was expecting like 10 or something.
We only meet up, there's about 20 to 30 of us meet up once every 3 weeks. Not everybody comes at the same time.
Oh, lovely. All women?
All women, yes.
Wow.
Oh, lovely.
Leah wants to join now.
I'll pop you in, Flower.
You think she's joking? Leah wants to be in on everything, honestly. All we ever get from Leah is, Bye-bye!
Just make friends and I'll pop anybody in the group.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Oh, now these. Do you want to go to a posh Halloween party? Your party will be posh, Leah, when I turn up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Now that, I think, looks absolutely magnificent.
What is that?
Oh, I didn't bring it in. Well, you were supposed to remind me, team. Oh, I was supposed to bring that picture of Frank Stallone, wasn't I, in? Of Sylvester Stallone's brother. Do you know, that completely didn't register. Oh, I told them to remind me. I told them to remind me. Dan, you're not included in this, Dan, because you weren't here. Or you, Oonagh.
Right.
But Lucy, Leah and Tom, they've got no excuse. Or me. Not remembering my own picture. Sorry, I'll try and remember. Russian, we're off to Russia. Oh. From Russia with love. Da, da.
I've never seen rounds.
Have you not?
No.
We don't do them very often, to be honest.
I've never seen them.
And the Russian Amazonite is a really unique tone.
Yes.
Now, I do need this for my top.
Yes, you do.
Can I look at this? Look, now that's perfection, isn't it? That's what we need with the with that top, because it's quite. That's lovely. Not that you probably have this top, because I bought it in New York. You'd have to nip off to Macy's. You said you liked my top earlier, didn't you?
Oh, I do.
Thanks, I
But
bought
that
it.
colour teal's in a lot of fashion clothes at the moment.
It is.
So.
It is. Oh, yeah. Yes, if you want to be a fashionista, eh? Trendy.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It is lovely, isn't it? Really lovely colour. And I'll tell you what, when you do find, if you've got like an unusual colour in a top or a dress or anything like that, when you find a genuine gemstone to match it, you do get excited, don't you? Really, really lovely. So Russian Amazonite, 38 centimetres, 8mm rounds. Should be $24.95.
Yeah.
They're normally more expensive when they're from Russia.
Oh, that's good. They're struggling to get it, aren't they, at the minute?
They are indeed. Very much so. $17.95 on those. Who sang that then from Russia with Love, Oonagh?
Oh, I don't know names. No, I couldn't tell you.
Matt Monroe.
Oh, right.
Matt Monroe. Oh, I love Matt Monroe. You do know who Matt Monroe is, don't you? You do. You know Matt Monroe.
Leah, behave.
Matt Monroe was our very own Frank Sinatra, wasn't he? Matt Monroe.
I'm not good at names. I do know the song, though.
Honestly.
You're a bad
Surrounded by heathens. $17.95 on those Russian Amazonite. Beautiful, breathtaking colour tone.
They are lovely.
They really are. Superb, beautiful. Well done, you lovely lot. Ooh, look at those Bobby Dazzlers.
That cut. I love it.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh, fabulous. Oh, wow.
I knew you'd like them. I had a feeling you'd like them. Now then.
I don't have that.
You don't have this?
No. I've got it in different stones, but not in the amethyst. It's beautiful. I know.
You fancy that? And you've even got a bit of dogtooth chevron there as well. Look.
Stunning.
See? So you've got true amethyst, and then you've got, it's still true amethyst, but it's got amethyst with extra personality packed in with a little bit. Now, the reason we probably can't call the whole strand, or we won't have been able to call the whole strand dogtooth, is every single one needs to be dogtooth to call it a dogtooth, so that's why we can't. But you have definitely got dogtooth in there, look.
That's one for you, Anne.
Oh, okay. Do you know everybody's name in this group? And what everything that they like?
She'll love that.
Did she?
Well, they would all love it, but Anne would.
Are they genuine gemstone addicts? Do they tend to like them?
They are now.
They are now, are they? What, now you're on here?
No, because of JM.
Oh, right, I see. They all like they all watch JM, do they?
Majority of them,
Oh,
yeah.
great. Oh, that's nice. You're all like-minded.
And yes.
Oh, lovely.
We've got a split. There's a lot of beaders as well as
great.
gemstone lovers.
Well, we do that as well, don't we now?
Yeah.
So we do everything, yeah. Brilliant. So we've got a fabulous, really unusual fancy cut in these amethyst beads, 10mm size, and we're going to wow you with the price point. Okay? We are going to give you a really unusual cut, giving you that fantastic shape in a breathtaking saturation of colour, which to my knowledge, they're natural, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. Yep, completely natural.
They're just dance, don't they? They're beautiful.
Do you like dancing?
No.
No. Do you like dancing, Dan? No.
Mum dancing.
Mum dancing.
Grandma dancing.
Grandma, you grandma?
Oh, yes. Mummo.
What?
A mummo.
What?
That's what the girls call me, mummo.
What does that mean?
Grandma.
In what language?
English.
That's I've never heard of that. What?
Oh, there's a lot. Mummo.
What's the last bit? Spell it.
M-A-R.
M-A-R?
Mummo.
Never heard of that in my life.
Oh,
No.
Oh, it's lovely.
Never heard of that. Have you heard of that? Is anybody else? Say it again.
Mummo.
Yeah, never heard that before.
Not mum, and I'm not grandma. Mummo. No.
Lisa said, is that like in Downton Abbey when they go, Mama? No, that's Poshy Divvy. Is that like in Downton? Oh, that was funny, Leah. I like that.
She's a naughty girl.
I like that. Was that Mama?
You have to curtsy now.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful, though. They are.
They are a bit special, aren't they? Yeah, lovely. Right then, my lovelies, we are now going to give you a real... Well, it's a treat. Most dogs like these, so we'll do them for you, although they are a genuine gemstone. You can't give these to your dogs, but you'll like the shape, OK? It's a star buy. Do you know, we are lucky with the gemstone cutters that we work with, because to cut these detailed shapes in time and time again by hand, it's a lovely art. And then the drill holes right through the dip where the inside of the bone goes. I mean, it's real talent, that is. And then they've given they've made sure they've hand picked when they've done the strand one of all the different colours. That it's not all the same, it's all varied. A lot of work, and you get the benefit. We all get the benefit, don't we? Now, you just said you love these.
I do.
Why?
I love the cut, I love the stone. I just think they're fabulous.
They are cute, aren't they?
And you're not fixed at them being a bone because, no.
I think they're lovely.
But
I think all ages would like these, because they're fun as well, aren't they? I know my next door's little lad, Alfie. He equally as his sister Alfie and Lottie, but Alfie would really go for those next door, being a little lad.
Yeah.
Because it's nice to have something a little bit more unusual. She'd love them as well. She'd want them because he'd got them. But these lovely fancy bone design in these lovely crazy lace agate. If you got our other, we did some rounds earlier in another agate, didn't we? And that looked really nice together. Yeah, they look really lovely. Again, if you've just got your Hawkseye quartz, again, going to go lovely. I mean, just look at that with that one there, and then with the burnt orange. So you've got all lovely colour tones that would work with those as well. I don't think there's any left. We went really naughty on those. Okay. Beautiful. Now, the bones, we are saying you will get 15 treats. Let me just double check that for you, would you mind? Because when we put a number on it, I always like to just double check that in the studio. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15! Yay, that's handy.
Brilliant.
Yep. So, gorgeous, unusual, fun, fabulous. And again, sometimes, I know, like, as pet lovers and, you know, like National Dog Day and things today, it's, we do want to sort of wear dog-related jewellery sometimes if we're obsessed with our animals and our pets, but we don't always want it to be obvious, do we? A bit more subtle. So, those would be ideal, wouldn't they? Yeah? What would you do, Leah? You'd make one into a hair clip, would you? Well, that's a nice idea.
I think they'd be fabulous as earrings.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
But they'd be easy as an earring, wouldn't they? And obviously they'd be that sort of design in an earring.
And hair clips, yeah.
Yeah? I think they're great. $12.95, that means they're less than £1 each. Doesn't it? Because there's 15 on there. Do you know how much it is, definitely, properly, Tom? Please? 86, sorry, I didn't hear you. 86p. 86p? I mean, right, what's the carat weight divided by 15 then? Because they're a good-sized gemstone, those. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, 10 carats. Yeah, you're right. Gosh, that big. That's a 10-carat gemstone, 10-carat bone. A 10-carat bone for 86p. In a genuine gemstone. You can see why we've made it a style buy, can't you? First one in, checked out 2. Now, what do you think? If, you know, again, it's your National Dog Day as well, so what are you thinking of doing with these? Is it for yourself? Is it for a friend that's got a dog? Is it got nothing to do with dogs? You just like the gemstone shape?
You could put them on charms, a charms on bracelet.
Yeah.
My grandson, he would wear it.
Would you? How old's your grandson?
6.
6, and that's what I mean. Nice to get kids into genuine gemstones and understanding about our planet early on, isn't it?
The only trouble is he asks for half a dozen for his friends.
Oh, does he? Oh, that's nice, though. Oh, he's a kind lad, then. What's he called?
Jensen.
Jensen.
Well, he'll be 6 in 2 weeks' time.
6 years old. Oh, they get excited when it's nearly their birthday, don't they? Oh, Jensen, that's a nice name. So 86p for a 10-carat gemstone cut into the shape of a bone in a crazy lace agate.
Yeah, nice.
Now then, I'm going to show you these because I have to. I've got 2 coming up for you, one of the larger ones and then the slightly smaller one. Now, you did have a pour on the mid-show, sold out. So, the good news is we have the larger connector in the pour, in the amber, gold-plated, with a loop either side to connect or drop, earring, pendant, whatever you choose, or in the middle of a bracelet, slider, collect, whatever you want. And then, if I can try and hold the 2 at once, if I came to give you them side by side, hang on, so you can see the variation in size. Now, my friend Hayley, my lovely massage lady that Leah knows as well, she's due to give birth to a little girl in a month.
Oh.
So wouldn't that be nice to just do like a mommy and baby? Wouldn't it?
Lovely.
In Baltic amber. Yeah. Oh. Now we're going to do both of those as today's must-have after the break. So you might be able to get both if you look. If you want to do earrings and pendants or whatever your preference, we'll do them as today's must-have. So they are limited, obviously, as amber always is. We only ever do limited pieces. So I do hope you manage to get one, and we will see you the other side of this very short break. See you in a minute.
brand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people? Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now then, we've been inundated requests for these. I know they sold out. I know the other version sold out on the mid-show today with Hannah and Alison. But we've got the chance to get you the full set, hopefully now. Now, it's very occasional that we bring you Baltic Amber in the world's best amber, obviously, in a gold colour as opposed to your sterling silver. So I would say 95% of what we do is, or 90% of what we do is in sterling silver. But a lot of people still love to wear yellow gold. There's no getting away for it. Still massively popular. I know when Marie and Simon were out in Hong Kong in the new, the fashion-wise gold making again. This always comes in and out, but massively popular again in fashion, as always. So it is lovely, and it does change the look of the amber quite dramatically, actually, when you get the gold-plated sterling silver in the surround. And for those of you that, we did have that gold-plated chain earlier, didn't we, which sold out for just ridiculous price point, so I won't mention it again because it's gone. But if you got that and you just wanted to suspend one of these, because a connector doesn't have to be a connector. I know we put a loop on each side in these designs with the idea to connect between two sections or a drop underneath, but again, it can be a pendant, it can be an earring. Doesn't have to be a connector, does it, Oonagh?
You just have a stone dropping from it.
Exactly.
Yes.
Or whatever you fancy. So, you're doing the large or the smaller? The large, okay. So, Tom has managed to get these for you. They are the really obviously detailed, beautiful paw print. Lovingly created, aren't they? And if you think about it, you know, in the base of the paw there, that's a big old upside. It's a lot of weight, sorry, to hold in tweezers, and they're still not working very well, so I'm going to move those to one side for a sec. They're not grasping very well. Look at that. So again, you've got in your 4 ovals, pardon? So 1, 2, 3, 4 ovals, and then you've got that lovely big sort of heart shape, almost fat bottom pear drop in the actual base of the paw there. Lovely. But as you can see, look, if I hold that there, can you see you've got your connector loop either end? So I know a lot of you opt for the slider bracelets that we've done in the yellow gold plate sterling silver. I know you can go two-tone if you want to opt to put that with sterling silver or rose gold. You know, you don't have to match your metals, do you?
No, you don't.
No?
But that would be nice with the... as a bracelet with a piece of leather either side.
Yeah, that would be lovely as well, yeah. Again, friendship bracelet, you could macrame that into a design effortlessly as well, couldn't you? So, gold-plated across the top of the 925 sterling silver. Now, if I show you the reverse of it, you'll see just how much gold-plate sterling silver there is on the reverse, not just the surround. Looks like a monkey on that side. But the lovely thing is, the light can shine through because of the way that's still been set, so you're going to get that constant glow that you get from cognac amber. And then you've got the whole the basic surround of the back of the paw print is your sterling silver with the gold plate. So that's going to be, if it is on the neckline and it is against the skin, that's going to be super comfy.
Yeah, nice.
Isn't it? Mm-hmm. You what, sorry? Oh, sorry, yeah. I thought you said flash to your neck, and I thought, why, it's not on there? And I was thinking, oh, do you want it on the neck, do you, Leah? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it would sit flush. You're absolutely right. Sorry, darling, I didn't catch what you meant there. So we only have... Oh, well, do you know, I better not tell you, had I? Because I'm going to create a panic.
Yeah.
And that's the last thing we need is a panic. Okay? Oh! Gosh, that is lower than I thought. Nice. Baltic amber. Now, the reason we bang on about it being Baltic amber is because, again, a little bit like Italian crafted designer chains and German design chains, the whole world that's in this industry understands that they are the best at what they do. And it's recognised for that, and everybody wants the best. Yeah, it's not wrong to want the best, is it?
No.
I think we deserve a treat, don't we? Now, again, Baltic amber. The Baltics, amber from the Baltics. The Baltic amber is because of the age of the fossilised resin, the oldest amber in the world. It is therefore the most ideal amber to use in jewellery because it's had enough time, all those multi millions of years to fossilise. So it's sustainable in jewellery. And remember out there, we keep saying this, don't we? There's a lot of fake amber out there. And to all intents and purposes, it looks like your amber. It's called copal. And naughty people try and pass copal off on as genuine amber. And it isn't. And that's naughty. That's so naughty, isn't it? Very naughty. Now, Sarah said, I like gold connectors used with black cord or leather macrame. I think it looks really elegant and very Italian. Yeah, I get that, Sarah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you said leather cord as well, didn't you?
It would be lovely.
Yeah. So $16.95. $16.95 on your gold-plated sterling silver amber pour. Now, there are people checking out. First 3 people checked out on the telephone. Now, of course, there are options for you to check out quicker if you go onto Jewellery Maker, the Jewellery Maker app, which is free to download. Or, of course, we've got the Jewellery Maker website. We've always had that for the past 9 years, haven't we? And, obviously, we also have a UK-based call centre. Manned by real people.
Lovely people.
Lovely people.
Lovely people.
So, well done, everybody. Now, would you like the smaller one to go with it? Yeah. Duh. So, whoops, those tweezers. Note to self, bring new tweezers in. Treat myself to a new pair of tweezers in the studio. So a connector loop either side. Show you the difference in size look for you. There you go. So there's your 14 by 17. That's this one here. Just want to show you them side by side because they look lovely, don't they?
Yeah.
I think how lovely they would go with that bone design that we did earlier in the gemstone. What do you think about that look together? Nice, wouldn't it? Yeah?
Yeah.
With the bones. Baltic Cognac Amber, Paw Print Connector, gold plated sterling silver 14 by 17 mil, best amber in the world. What can you do, Tom? Ooh! Blimey, O'Reilly! £10.95. Not surprised, those of you checking out too. I think a lot of people are going for earrings on that.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think so. Those of you buying 2 each, you're having a pair of earrings, aren't you? Yeah. So £10.95 on your Baltic Cognac Amber. Now, while you check those out, shall we check out some more of your pooches on National Dog Day? I have got a few here, courtesy of lovely Lucy. Just now, Karen from Fife, hello, darling. Me and my very best pal, Daisy, Barney.
Oh.
Technically not my dog. But I love him. Whose dog is he then, Karen? Karen, whose dog have you just robbed a photograph and popped him on a chair? Poor Barney, does he know? Barney. Well, I would imagine it's your best pal's dog because it's your best pal, Barney. So is it your best pal's dog? Well, he's lovely, Karen. I used to put a face to your name as well, Karen. Now, this one looks so chilled. I want to be this person. I want to be this dog. I want to be this dog. This dog's got it sorted. Honestly, I don't think I've ever been this relaxed in my life. You ready for this dog? This dog has got it right. His eyes. Is it here or here? Yeah. Look at this dog.
Oh, bless.
How relaxed and chilled is that dog?
I'm not smiling, Mum. I'm closing my eyes.
Oh, evening, Z. It's our lovely
He's
Jackie
lovely.
in red car. She said, meet Taylor. The most loving, daftest dog you could ever meet. I don't think anybody told him that border collies are supposed to be clever. He makes me laugh every day. I'm sure he's clever in his own right. He's not, isn't he the dog that was in Babe? The dog that was a bit... He wasn't very nice to start with, but then he was good in the end, wasn't he? Rex, was it Rex? I think it was Rex in the first Babe, wasn't it? I think it was, you know, Rex. That'll do, pig. But he turned out to be a nice dog in the end, didn't he? As all dogs are. These dogs, who's popped these dogs up a tree? Is that legal? You'll see what I mean in a minute, Michelle.
Oh.
Oh, look. Hi, all. A picture of my family tree, quite literally. Sky, is Sky trying to get to the sky? Sky, Tess and Roxy, my girls, my world, Michelle Mason, I am now envious of you. In County Durham, look at those 3 dogs. Now
Lovely.
that's a family tree.
Yeah, lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, Michelle, you lucky thing. Have you got 3 dogs like that? That's not fair. That's not fair, is it, Michelle? Only want one, Dan. I can't have one. I work 2 long hours. It's not fair. Oh, thanks for sending them in. Keep them coming in, and if we get time to do some more in the 9 o'clock hour, we will. Because it's really nice to see your pets, your world, they're everything, aren't they? Your dogs. Oh, I'm dog mad. I am. I think we all are here, aren't we? We're all a bit obsessed with dogs here. We are. Anyway, there are some of those left. Do keep checking out, won't you? Sorry, Tom. What? Now, speaking of Tree of Life, do you want one as a ready-made? Oh, has it been relaunched? Oh, Laura Binding's on the morning show tomorrow. Our lovely Laura. And she did a phenomenal Tree of Life DVD. I mean, proper good. It's proper good. 9 a.m. tomorrow. Is that with you, Tom? Yeah, 9 a.m. tomorrow morning with Tom. The lovely morning show. Is it our lovely Carol? Yeah, Carol and Laura Binding on the show tomorrow morning with the boys. That'll be the Wolf, Ollie and Tom. Oh, it's not the Wolf. Is it you, Dan? Dan, you're lovely. Where's Michael? Oh, Ollie and Michael having a week off, are they? Oh. 2-tone gold-plated 95 sterling silver tree pendant. Thank you, Lucy. That looks a beautiful cup of coffee. Thank you very much. So, a Tree of Life for a tenner. Isn't it lovely in the 2-tone, Oonagh?
I like that one.
Yeah?
It is nice.
It's really pretty. So you've got the 2-tone, because the leaves start to change colour, don't they? So it's like you've got a silver birch and it's an autumnal tree because those leaves are on the turn. So that is a nice Tree of Life for an autumnal collection, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So £9.95. Beautiful. I can pop it on the neckline if you'd like to see scale-wise. Should we do the balance, Dan? I haven't done it in a while, have I? Hang on. It's because Hannah Osborne showed me up that time. Do you remember? She had like 94 agate slices on her chest. There you go. Just give you an idea of scale. £9.95. Oh, she posted a photograph the other day, Ruth. So funny. Do you see it? Ruth and her husband. Ruth sometimes freelances for us here at Jewellery Maker. She's a presenter over on Gemporia. She's a lovely lady, Ruth. Really good friends with Carol and Lucy and myself. She's lovely. Anyway, she's got a lady to take a photograph of her and her husband, and it's obviously at night. The woman obviously didn't use a flash, and you can just see the silhouette of the head and their ears. It's so funny, this photograph. It's brilliant. Carol presenter Carol that's on tomorrow morning. She put a message because they're really good friends, her and Ruth, and she's put a photograph. Said that's the funniest photograph I think I've ever seen. It's just hilarious. Oh, it's really funny. Lovely lady, Ruth. She's really lovely. Funny photo, though. Now then, we've got some... Oh, you know what I'm going to put these with. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. Snowflake Obsidian. With our star buy of your Eagle Eye Quartz. That couldn't be any more perfect, could it? Eagle Eye Quartz earlier... £6.95. Tom is very kindly going to put those on the bottom of the screen for you. MQPO60 Eagle Eye Quartz, aka Silver Grey Tiger's Eye. With your Snowflake Obsidian, you're guaranteed 3 20mm cabochons in the rounds, 10 carats each. Oh, that's great. £14.90 for both. Now, do you work with cabochons, Oonagh?
Yes.
Okay, so if you've got a cabochon like that, what kind of designs come to mind for you?
Oh, I'd put the 3 together.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. As a colour. Possibly, sometimes you get a bronze colour within the Snowflake Obsidian, so I think I would still use the bronze.
Oh, nice.
And I think...
Draw that out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they look perfect. So if you do want to add on those Eagle Eye Quartz, the Tiger's Eye and the silver, You can do. They're just £6.95. They are limited though, those ones, lovely. Code is POTA72. And you're guaranteed all three of them, and they'll each one will always be different, because that's the very nature of snowflake obsidian. Now, I've got some more Dem Bones, Dem Bones, Dem Bones. Who sang that? I'm going back there, Dem Bones, I can't even think who that was. All the kids in here are thinking, I don't even know what song you're talking about anyway, so it's pointless asking us. Do you remember that song?
Yes, I do. 70s.
What's the 70s, wasn't it?
Yes.
Dem Bones. Can you remember who it was? Text it if you can remember. 6066. I don't think Eminem was in the 70s, was he, love? Do text in if you know the song. Who sang it? Who sang it?
I've got a vision of those chocolate M&Ms coming out the wardrobe singing Dem Bones, Dem Bones.
Dem Bones, Dem Bones. It's a good song, actually. Very catchy, but I can't remember who did it.
Yeah. It was good.
The biggest M&M shop in Times Square. Never seen a shop like it. No, the chocolate shops are available. Nothing as big as that one. Unbelievable. Anyway, zinc alloy, plated, dog bone, bezel. And they are a bezel. Can I just show you? So the texture's on the one side, and then you've got an actual bezel inside, look.
Oh, good.
So you could colour coordinate.
Oh, that would be lovely with resin in.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you've got, like, you could match the dog bone in colour-wise in the resin to the colour of the collar.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
You could write a name and the dog's name in wire.
You could, yeah.
And then put it in with resin.
As long as it's not too long.
Yeah. Pip or Skip or...
There's a chocolate Labrador where I live, and this bloke walks this dog and he makes me laugh. This chocolate Labrador, he's absolutely gorgeous, but all you can hear, and the dog's called Neil.
Oh.
It's every time he throws it is as well, but every time he throws the thing, Neil! That makes me howl. Every time I see this man with this dog, Neil! Just gets me every time. Yeah, that was the name of my ex, but tickles me every time. Neil? Neil. In fact, what's your dog's name? Let's find some of the most unusual dogs' names. My dog was my Alsatian was called Gemma. My Alsatian was. No, I didn't name her after Gemma Crow because she was there long before Gemma Crow. But it is the reason I love Gemma Crow from day one because she was called Gemma. Yeah, I did say that to her when I first met her. You're the name of my dog. She went, oh. She knows that dog's got it. In fact, she's seen a picture of my dog. Yeah, and she knows why I love her so much. Mind you, I love Gemma anyway, but Gemma's lovely. Lovely lady. Now then, we're going posh. We're going posh down. On Dem Bones. Oh, actually, shall I do it so that... Because ideally, you'd probably put it with the hole at the top, wouldn't you, Oonagh?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Ah, Laura, the Delta Rhythm Boys sang backing for... Is it? The Delta Rhythm Boys? The backed Ella Fitzgerald. That's like my dad's favourite singer ever. Oh, right. I didn't know it was them. Well, that's interesting. That's Laura. I knew somebody would know. Yeah. Our audience are the most clever audience. You know everything, don't you? Or did you search engine it? Come on. What did you do, Laura? Did you know? Did you know, or did you do a little... Or Alexa... It's just gone off in your house now. Alexa. I've started thanking her when I ask her for things. Do you think it's a bit overkill? When I ask her for something, like I asked her for something today and she told me and I went, thank you. She doesn't reply when you do that, you know. That's a bit rude myself. I have to then go, Alexa, thank you. She goes, then she'll go, you're welcome, but... Other speaking devices are available. So a bone tag, which you could definitely put a phone number on or a name on, couldn't you? If you wanted to pop... I think that's a really nice one for the actual pet.
Yes.
For the dog.
Yeah.
Give the dog a bone. That's what they say, don't they? Wonder what made people just... So what do you think giving a dog a bone, really, when you think about it? Why would you give a dog a bone? You wouldn't automatically think to give a dog a bone, would you? I know they like them, but let's be honest, if you bought a dog and you didn't know, you were just decided you were going to feed your dog, I don't think you'd automatically opt for a bone. No, do you know what I mean, though, Dan?
With dog biscuits of that shape.
Okay. You're not, sorry.
Dog biscuits are bone shape and...
Yeah, no, I know, but what I'm saying is we've grown up being told to give a dog a bone. But what I'm saying is I just don't think automatically if I had a dog and I hadn't read the paper or was being educated, I wouldn't necessarily opt to think, oh, no, what I'll do, I'll get my dog a bone. I just don't think it's something you do.
It's a song as well, see?
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, £7.95. I'm just intrigued as to why we suddenly... Dan's looking at me as if mind you, Dan generally looks at me as if I've gone mad, but, you know... Just, no, I just think it's weird, you know. It's not the same as a baby, because a baby automatically tells you what to feed it.
It doesn't. At no point does a baby go, I want some milk.
No, but I mean milk for the lady.
Say.
No, but your body produces what the baby needs.
Yeah, but it's
it doesn't give a bone out, does it?
You've not read it.
Anyway. Anyway. Oh, keep digging, Zena. Keep digging. What are you talking about? I don't think I'm going to win, am I? I'm going to admit defeat. Oh, you got to giggle, haven't you? So, lavender amethyst.
Oh, pretty.
Now, hello, Julie. My husband is called Dave. Where's this going? My son Alex's ex-girlfriend hang on a second, hang on a minute. Now, I love the fact that your husband's called Dave. My son Alex's ex-girlfriend had a puppy, Pug, who was also called Dave. It was slightly confusing at top. Oh, that's hilarious, Julie. I did wonder where you were going. My husband's called Dave. And? So your son Alex's ex-girlfriend... Oh, so it's not a problem now, then? No, we're all right, then. The girlfriend's gone, Julie. I bet that was a bit awkward. Dave! What? You can just imagine your household, Julie. That's hilarious. Anyway, we have these lovely... my dad's called Dave. We have these lovely hexagon-styled, sort of fancy-cut amethyst earlier with a bit of chevron in, didn't we? And these hexagons would look really nice with those Brazilian amethysts from earlier. They're natural. Just shows as well... Because the ones that we had earlier from Brazil were so deeply purple, weren't they?
They were.
Yeah, whereas those are like a lovely, really light, lovely, gentle lavender tone, aren't they? Totally natural, but it just shows how the different areas of the world and the different chemicals in the ground and things just affect the colour tone of the gemstone. Because they're all amethyst, but they're just all so vastly different. Such a delicate tone, that. Really lovely. $9.95. Give you an idea of how many hexagons you get, because it's not obvious, is it? 2, 4... Oh, just thinking. They bought Blockbusters back, haven't they? With, what's his name? Dara O'Brien. I can never... Is that right? Yeah, thank you, Dan. Yeah, so, they bought... I mean, it should have been a Bob, shouldn't it? It should have been... It was Bob Holness. They should have bought Bob... I mean, they should have had a Bob. Still, because you can't say, no, I'll have a P-Bob. But they do, even though it's Dara. It doesn't work, does it? Do you remember going back to... Because you used to race home from school, if you're a similar age to me, you used to race home from school to watch Blockbusters, wouldn't you? And they bought it back. So, that's the shape of the squares in Blockbusters. So if you're applying to go on Blockbusters, the new telly programme, pop them in your jewellery. You'll look wicked. There you go. Little tip if you're applying to go on that programme. $9.95. Well done. Now, Angela's got a story. She said, hi, all at JM, loving the show. Thanks, Angela, gorge face. My dogs are called Kiki because she peeked at us. What? And our puppy is called Zen because she's so much fun. Is it Zen or... You haven't called it me, have you? Is Zen? Is it Zen? She hasn't called it me. Have you? Have you? I have had a chicken and a cow named after me here at Jewellery Maker.
A what?
A chicken and a cow. Yeah, named after me here. And a dog, another dog. Angela said, hi all at Zena, JM, love it. Oh, it's the same one, so I've read that one. Thank you. Thank you. £9.95. What was that, Luz? Oh, okay. Which one, sorry? Oh, I'd love to have a dog named after me. Big tumbles of rose quartz, big pieces.
Good colour, aren't they?
10 by 14 to 14 by 18. Just such a most. I don't care even if you don't like pink. I just don't think you can't love rose quartz. I think it's practically impossible.
That's a good colour though.
It's a great colour.
Nothing wishy-washy about it.
Nope, really good colour. Totally natural as well. Tell you what, we're getting some really. I mean, that Brazilian amethyst we had earlier, the really deep purple one, that was knockout, wasn't it?
It was, yes.
Yeah, really lovely. But I mean, if you did a ring with one of those, it's really impressive, isn't it? Yes, she is called after you. She's so funny. Oh, it is Zena, is it? Is it?
It's just so funny.
Oh.
Because she's funny like you.
Yeah.
Bless.
Oh, can we have a photograph? I'm going to ignore that, Dan. Dan just, come on, you. Come on, you can share that. You, come on. Come on. He's just gone down there. They do this little thing, these lot, where sometimes when they want to say something to make us all laugh or whatever, they'll go in and they'll talk in our talk back, won't you? So, what did you just say to us all, Dan?
I was just wondering if she barks.
If she barks a lot. He's so cheeky, isn't he? Does she bark a lot, Angela? That was actually really funny, Dan. He just went down the back and went, does she bark a lot? Oh, they're all coming out now. Is her bark worse than her bite? It's all coming out now. That's it. We're going to have all the dog jokes coming out. But Angela, you made my day, love. What sort of dog is she, Angela? That was a good one, done. Very quick. £9.95 on those. Big, beautiful tumbles. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've got 22. 40. No. 45p on those. They're gorgeous.
That's stunning.
Lovely. 45p for a gemstone that big. Big gemstones. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, now these would go nice with either the lavender amethyst or those rose quartz, actually. Look at that. I love these. I think they make the most perfect drop earrings, don't they? Do you work with shell pearl much?
Yes, I can do. Yeah. Tend to mix with everything.
Yeah.
But the colour on them are fabulous, aren't they?
I think they're gorgeous. Very sort of bridesmaid dress. I bet a lot of us have been to a wedding where either the ushers or the groom is in a waistcoat in that colour, or the bridesmaids are. It's a really popular wedding colour, that is, or the mother of the groom, or whatever. It's a very popular wedding colour. So if you do make wedding commission style jewellery, I think that's an essential. And because it's more hard wearing because you've got the coating on those shell pearls as well. So it's going to sort of wear well throughout a longer day event, isn't it? Because weddings can be a really long day, aren't they? Especially if you don't like who you're marrying. Lavender shell pearl drops, 12 by 8mm. Beautiful tone of colour. Just very wearable. You can see against the skin tone there, just incredibly wearable. All good price. Now, if you were to, do you sell your jewellery, Oonagh? You don't, do you?
No.
No. I'm just wondering, you know, if you were to expect to pay for a pair of shell pearl earrings on a craft stall, what would you and I think we'd have to spend?
Well, I would always put them with a silver wire, because you never know if anybody's allergic.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say less than 15.
Wouldn't you?
No.
15? Okay. So 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4 pair, 5 pair, 6 pair, 7 pair, 8 pair, 9 pair, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 16 pairs on there and one left over. 56p a pair. Now, okay, you've got to do the head pin or the wire or the silver pin or the shepherd hook or whatever, but that's big profit margin on those. £8.95. Mind you, even if you sold them for a £5 a pair or a £10 a pair, you're still making good money, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
A uniformal shape as well, aren't they? So you can easily match them up.
Pearl, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful shimmer, beautiful lustre.
But they'd look good as well on a necklace if you put the big ends together and the narrow ends together.
Yeah.
And look like bow ties all
They
the
do,
way
yeah,
around.
absolutely. But if you put the narrow ends there, they look like they're kissing, don't they? Mirabelle, enjoying the show, but no pets here. Just lonely old little me. Oh, Mirabelle. Right. Well, you're not old for a start, are you? You've got 94 grandchildren, haven't you? We've got a fair few.
Like me.
She's got a fair few. How many grandchildren are you up to now, Mirabelle? I can't keep count. You've got a lot, haven't you? And your lovely Julie. But we all feel a bit lonely at times, don't we, Mirabelle? Eh? Don't we, love? You should have a pet. I think you'd be great with a pet, you would, Mirabelle. I think you'd suit you. Do you know what? Do you have a pet? If I was at home all the time, I'd have a pet. First thing I'd do. First thing I'm going to do when I don't work full time, bang, order a dog. Or go to a dog's home and get a dog. Go and order a dog from the dog's home. Any one of them. Don't care which one it is. Just give me a dog. Whichever dog. Do you know what I'd probably say? Which dog's been here the longest? Who doesn't want that dog? I'll have that dog. Wouldn't you like to do that though? Just go and say, Rob, which one's been here the longest and you can't get rid of? I want that one.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. Because it's important, isn't it, to look after the poorly little dog that doesn't get picked. Which one, sorry? Lucy's having a lovely time tonight. Brazilian petrified... I love that word. Petrified. It's a great name, isn't it? Great word. Petrified wood jasper in 6mm rounds. Now, Mirabelle said 16... There you go. I told you she had a fair few, look. 16 grandchildren, and yes, I'm old, Zine. Gone 66 years now. Mirabelle, I'm sorry, 66 isn't old. My dad's 75 and he refuses me to let me call him old. He refuses, and he's 75, Mirabelle. Do you know, when he plays golf 4 times a week, plays tennis 3 times a week, he goes walking, he's on the parish council, he's doing up the pavilion for the sports ground. Honestly, this man, he's like a Peter Pan. There's something wrong with him. He's gone, honestly, and he's 75, Mirabelle. 66, you're a whippersnapper woman. You've only just had your bus pass. 80 carats of Brazilian petrified wood. You're only as old as the man you feel, they tell me. Anyway, VWGP 49. They're lush. I tell you what, these are going lovely with Oonagh's next kit.
A lovely colour, they're mink, aren't they? Mink
You little
colour.
minky.
Right.
£9.95. Oh, I love those. I would like to see them with the tiger's eye later on in the kit. And the kit's coming up after 9 o'clock with the tiger's eye, which Oonagh's done beautiful jewellery, made beautiful jewellery with. So £9.95, well done. Well done. I love highlight. We used to get highlight quite a lot, but now it's really sadly infrequent. We don't see it much anymore, do we? Such a shame. Sure, why? I'll have to research that.
I just got one the other day delivered.
You what, sorry?
And it was in a kit.
You did what?
I just got the highlight delivered from
Have you?
kit, yeah.
From a kit, have you?
So it's still coming through.
Oh, right.
Big ones.
Oh, great. Okay, lovely.
But that's pretty.
It is lovely, isn't it? Love it. Just always makes you think of the sea, doesn't it? Of the ocean and all the different depths. It's known as the water sapphire, isn't it, in the gemstone world?
Yeah.
I love that description, the water sapphire. You can understand why. And it does, you know, if it hadn't got such incredible player charisma, I know sapphire's got player charisma, but not to the level that iolite has.
Oh, no.
But if you want to try and get that sort of sapphire look, but actually for a lot less, you can very often just go for an iolite and it all sort of passes a sapphire. Sarah said they would look beautiful with the eagle eye from earlier. Yeah, absolutely. My dad is 90, still teaches ballroom dancing and calls his dancers old, and they are younger. Yeah, I've seen a picture of your dad. Didn't your dad go to the local supermarket and they made him a cake recently? This year, wasn't it, Sarah? Then they made him a birthday cake. I think it was it Sainsbury's. Other supermarkets are available. No, I think it was Sainsbury's. I might be wrong. Can you remind me? Was it Sainsbury's? Not that it matters which supermarket it was, but how lovely. And your dad still teaches ballroom dancing. Good for your dad, Sarah. Just shows, doesn't it? It's like the lady that I go to Pilates with. She takes her 92-year-old mum swimming every Tuesday. And she does about half a mile. 92! She's about 30 lengths, this woman. That's good, isn't it? 92! Week in, week out. Bloody marvellous, that is. I know we're not all able-bodied and we're not all that lucky, but it's lovely to hear stories when people are still incredibly active and fit at that age, isn't it? We aren't all that lucky, but, you know, it's always nice to hear when somebody is. Did you do a price though, Tom? There you go, $9.95 on those highlight for you, less than a tenner. Okay. Do you know, I've been fascinated by these since they've been here. They look like a vase. Is that what we've called them? Ah, that'll be why then. They look like look at that. I like the way we've knotted them in between in that multicolour. Isn't that lovely?
The holes will be bigger.
Yes, he buys his cakes. It was Sainsbury's, I thought it was, you know. He buys his cakes, etc. from Sainsbury's every week for his tea dance. And when he went the week before the week of his birthday, they had baked him a huge cake. I thought I remembered that. Isn't that lovely? Of the stuff at Sainsbury's where he goes. Isn't that lovely? I remember seeing that and thinking, what a lovely thing. He stayed with me that did. I thought, what a lovely thing to do for your dad. Oh, he looks, and he had a photograph taken at the front, didn't he, with everyone? Oh. So anyway, I think we're in the paper. It's the kind of story that should go in the local paper.
I feel like I saw
Did
something
you?
like that.
Do you feel like you saw it? Yeah.
I don't know if it was the same person, but...
Yeah. Isn't that lovely? 140 carats of dyed light blue agate in these fancy vase shapes. I mean, what you could do is, you could put a flat head pin on the bottom, and then you could have lots of lovely sort of featherweight head pins coming out, and you could do a lovely vase design, couldn't you?
Oh, yes, that'd be beautiful.
Nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do some Swarovski flowers coming out as well. That'd be really lovely, wouldn't it? Do an actual vase floral design. That was so clever, that. You get 16 on there for $12.95. Oh, he's not keeping the price the same. Oh, that's good then. It's kind of him. Was that the price we were just at? Oh, sorry, I was thinking sometimes the computer doesn't keep up with his fingers. Does it, Tom? $8.95 on those. I think that I've never seen. That's the first time I've ever seen us do a vase-shaped gemstone on Jewellery Maker.
I haven't seen it before.
And they're getting a lot of comments from our Jewellery Makers lately on Facebook and live into the studio and Wall of Fame entries, all saying thank you for the lovely array of new gemstones and different shapes that we're doing. So thank you for that, because you know, we do try. You know, Marie and Simon have just been out in Hong Kong. They're out in India this week as we speak, as you'll probably see them if you've liked their page. showing you all the... In fact, they've just shown some beautiful... Marie's just shown some lovely Christmas tree design gemstones. Mirabelle said, I'll be down in Birmingham on the 30th of November. I know you will. This is for the for a ball, isn't it? 1st of December's Eve. Would have been nice to see you. Are you going as a guest to Steve's murder mystery, Mirabelle? Do you know what? I'm out with Sarah tomorrow, so I might ask if I can go. I'd love that murder mystery. A ball that's a murder mystery. Oh, wicked. I'd want to be in the acting. Yes. I'd want to be in the party. Yeah, probably. Be good, wouldn't it, though? I'd love to go. They're good murder mystery dudes like that. Have you ever been to one? More to do a dinner party. They do board games, don't they, where you... They're ever so good, you know. They're ever so good. They're really fun. You have to all dress up and play a character, and then you work out, and you're not allowed to tell each other, and you serve like a 3-course meal, and then you all find out, and there's normally music, and I went to a sort of a French one. I was a naughty French maid. Yeah, I went to one recently. It was really good. We had such a laugh. The Germans were there, the French were there. It was all going on. It was all kicking off. It was hilarious. It's one of the best nights I've had. We drank far too much, but it was really good. It was really good. Murder mystery. Oh, we all dressed up and everything, yeah? Yeah, yeah. Brilliant fun. You've all got to get involved and proper... We did it as well, where you had like an hour and like, I think it was a tenner to get your outfit from charity shops as well. So we had a laugh doing that as well. It was really good. What? Oh, no. I was serving fizz. So then, K2 Jasper in these lovely tubes, graduated in size. I love these because they look like a floral design before you even do anything, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, very
Oriental.
Yeah, Oriental. Yeah, that Oriental floral design that we've seen. Do you know, we do talk about this, but I know a lot of you do it. And I know it's obvious, and I know the amount of people that we meet here at Jewellery Maker at our workshops and people that we talk to that says, who has Labrador above the bed? Sandra Younger, that invented the Naughty Do-It-All tool. We did talk about it last night, yeah. She's got a light pole above her bed. First thing she touches in the morning is a gemstone. Labrador, every day. There you go, Dan. Have you got any light poles in your house, Dan? You know the light pole switches?
Yes.
Which rooms? Your bathroom?
Yeah.
Have you got a downstairs loo?
No.
Just in your bathroom?
Yeah.
Have you got one of them boring plastic light pole things on the end?
Yeah.
Why? Come on, Dan.
I don't know. It was just there.
I know, but aren't they boring?
They are.
They're rubbish, aren't they? Little white plastic. Come on. Come on. Let's all... Do you know what we should do? Do a little rally among your friends. Message your friends now. So have you got those plastic lights? Let's buy a strand light and let's share one out. Come on. Now, how many friends? Let's think about it. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, I've got a light pole in my downstairs toilet. It's the only room I've got a light pole in. I'm just thinking in my house, downstairs toilet. Do I have a light pole? Yes, I do, but it's not the white plastic one. It's a silver one. It's like but it's this shape. I could change it for a genuine gemstone. Do you have any light poles, Oonagh?
Silver ones.
Silver ones, okay. Well, at least you've gone slightly posher.
But the bash against the walls, the tiles, I think they'd be lovely on a rollerblind.
What do they smash on your tiles?
When you've got little ones.
If you haven't got any little ones.
I have, though.
Oh. I was thinking, I don't think my light pole ever goes on the wall. I'm thinking, oh, she's swinging on it.
A duck.
Come on, let's start a petition. Let's start having genuine gemstone light balls. Come on, or on your blinds. Come on. Right then, in the meantime, let's stop talking about light balls. Let's bring you a lovely star by. Lovely hearts. Massive, generous drill hole as well. Oh dear me, that's brilliant. Because it doesn't restrict you so much, does it, Oonagh, when you've got a really good sized drill hole?
No, it doesn't. But I think I'd cage the heart.
Okay, can you explain to anybody watching that thinks, what do you mean, cage?
Well, it'll not be long before February. People like lockets, but they also like hearts.
Why February?
Valentine's Day.
Oh, are you?
Yes, because it's only a week or so after January.
It is, well, yeah, a couple of weeks, isn't it? Yeah, 2 weeks after, yeah.
And a wirework, well, a wirework cage on both sides would look fabulous.
Yeah, but what do you mean by a wirework cage? I think some people may not understand what.
Right, what I would do is I would actually make a wire heart.
Yeah.
And then I'd put the scrolls on, and with 2 wire hearts
I'm
even.
with you. Got you.
And put the scrolls either side,
Yeah.
and then using the wire, stitch them together.
Yeah.
So what you have is the gemstone inside a wire heart, and look fabulous.
That would look lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so anyway.
Yeah. Okay, lovely. That sounds. Now, how many could we make? Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got 20. Okay, I've got 20 black agate hearts on there. And you think about all the lovely colours of agate that we do here. Either the natural or the dyed, all those lovely colours. Mix it up a little bit and go with the jet black of the agate. And it isn't often that you get a neutral jet black agate. Not often at all, actually. I know there's so many of you come in. I think we're on the last few chances of your Eagle Eye Quartz Silver Tiger's Eye there.
Yeah.
That we went under £10 on. And again, that is just perfect.
Use them up in the chain.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, at the moment, we're just shy of £1 a heart, aren't we? Because there's 20 on my strands, on those jet black hearts. Big carat weight, obviously, because if you've got 20 to 20 or 20 by 23 mil, that is going to equate to a really generous carat weight, isn't it? Now, Tom's just taken the price down 25% for you. And I think did you say 56p? 75p. I'm so sorry I got that wrong. 75p for a heart. Now, who's ever bought a Valentine's card? You're going to struggle for 75p to get the card.
Yeah.
The cards can be £3, £4, can't they? I'm going to make a suggestion now and you're all going to shout at me. I'm going to say it anyway. What happens if you're splitting up with somebody or getting divorced?
Yeah.
Well, it happens to a lot of us, doesn't it? Come on, we've all split up with somebody, haven't we? Now, granted, I've never been married, so I've not got divorced, but, you know, I was talking to some ladies in the workshop at the weekend and we were all having a right little chat about various experiences with men, and I'm sure the other way around. It isn't just, you know, whomever your partner is, whether it's, you know...
Zena, you chuck the boyfriend, you don't chuck the gemstones.
Oh, what, yeah. Oh, no, I'm not talking about chucking her. Oh, hold on a minute, no. Yeah. Well, if you go in my toilet downstairs... What are you laughing at? What's funny about going in my downstairs toilet, Dan? Anyway, if you happen to come round the house, Dan thinks that's hilarious. You want me to invite you to me downstairs loo now. Anyway... There's, you know, the recycling bins that you get? You know, the ones that you normally get at, like, if you go into a sort of a village and there's the domed recycling bins, yeah? There's a picture of those, there's 3 of them, and it's got lovers, husbands, boyfriends, and there's little faces of these men looking at... And I had a fella come round the other day and he went, I noticed your picture in the downstairs toilet. I went, good. If you don't behave, that's what's going to happen to you. Probably, yeah. Anyway, so it's a bit of fun. But yeah, joking aside, we might have our heart broken, but we've always got heart jewellery, haven't we, to just get ourselves over the trauma, because we always get over it in the end, don't we?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
It's also nice to have them.
Exactly.
It doesn't have to mean anything.
It doesn't have to mean anything at all, does it? But they are lovely, really lovely hearts, and a fantastic price point.
Yeah, good price.
Well done. Yeah, gothic alternative, actually.
Yes.
And Halloween. I know we're talking about, you know, but Halloween as well with the jet black New Year's party, going a bit sort of dramatic in the black, go white zircon or white topaz and go monochrome. But I tell you what, that with pearls, just one of those in the centre of a pearl necklace would look lovely. Or just one on...
lovely, yes.
Yeah, black tie do. $14.95. 75p each. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. And Neely, you were the first to check out, lovely lady. Weren't you? You were straight in there. You'll have the first one, thanks. $15. Sorry, I didn't catch what you said. Sorry. Ooh. A drilled slice. Graduated rough, drilled at the top for you, of your fuchsite, BLVX46. Yep.
Yeah, lovely.
Can I try those on, please? Because sometimes, you know, when we have the rough pieces, they're a bit big for me. Sometimes, some of the rough slices we do. Whereas that's more my kind of size. I don't know if you feel the same way as me. Sometimes they're a bit big. We're all different, aren't we? Sometimes, you know, but look at that. Oh, I like them. Just them on a little memory wire necklace. Because normally when we bring you the memory wire deals, they're about $3.95, aren't they? And you get 14 coils of the ring, 14 coils of the bracelet, and 10 memory wire necklace coils, don't you? In fact, we've got enough there, look. Let's have a look. Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you're one short. That'd be good, though, wouldn't it, from our packs of memory wire?
Oh, yes. I would just like one.
That's what I mean, just do one, yeah. That's what I mean, yeah. Wow.
Nice.
Now then, $19.95 on those rough slices. It's a slice of rough. I don't like to call it a rough slice.
It's different.
Yeah.
No, it's finished. It's tidied. It's...
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's not just a blob of rough, is it?
No.
It's got style about it. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's...
That's amazing.
Oh.
That's amazing. For one of those fuchsite at $7.95.
Surfer dude would love one of them.
Yeah. How do we send the dog pictures? We're inundated, I've got to be honest. Can I just explain? Obviously, during the last hour, Lucy, our lovely floor manager, has so much work to do to close the studio down, to put all the items away from the hours of the show. The dishwasher's bust. The dishwasher here is broken. This is trauma. She's got to hand wash all the mugs as well. She's got a lot to do, this girl. So we have been inundated with dog pictures. So I'm so sorry. We're not going to take any more in now, I'm afraid. We've been doing it all day. But for the last hour of the day, we need to say no more, if you don't mind, please. Because we're not going to have time to show them anyway. Okay? Sorry. Maybe next. We'll do a pet day again. We'll do a pet day again. Don't you worry. Next time, we'll get your pet on. All right? Picture, photo of your pet. All right. Well done, everybody. Right then, it's the last hour of the Late Show again already. I know, don't know where the time goes, but we do have another dog-related kit. And again, fabulous jewellery from Oonagh. And another demo I think we're going to encourage you to do, aren't we?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Another demo from Oonagh as well, and lots more treats and star buys. So I know you won't leave us. So we'll see you after the break.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
We got some more doggy pictures. We've got some more doggy pictures. Oh, some of the doggies got a little friend. Oh. Now this is from Jane. Hello, Jane in Cornwall.
Oh, hello, Jane.
Oh, Zena, here is my chihuahua, Daisy May. I hand-reared her from 2 days old. She really is my baby. Oh, she's a lovely little chihuahua. Hello, Daisy May. Oh, thanks, Jane. And then, oh, he's very dapper, isn't he? Oh, he's right posing, isn't he? Oh, it's Sarah. Here is Super Steve, a Jack Russell that believes he is a human. He does look quite human, if that makes sense, in his face. My very best furry friend, much love, Sarah from Cheshire. Super Steve. Does anybody call their Jack Russell Jack? You'd be tempted, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? I would. Anyway, he's lovely. Oh, and look. Oh, all right.
He's tummy tickle.
He does want his tummy tickle, Sharon. Hi all, this is my soppy fur baby Molly. It's a she. Sorry, Molly. She's waiting for anyone that goes past to give her belly a rub. I know how she feels, Sharon. She's lovely. Look at her little face. She's going, tickle me, tickle me. Oh, thanks everyone. You know, I'm sorry we couldn't show all of them, but thank you ever so much. We do love seeing your beautiful babies. Oh, beautiful babies. Thank you. Thank you, lovelies. Now, this is our lovely Oonagh. Oonagh was given a lovely kit, weren't you, darling?
Oh, I love this kit. I love it. Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm confused because you've got tiger's eye.
It's an upsell.
Oh, you got an additional kit. Mm-hmm. I thought there was, you know. Ah, right, there it is, yeah. I knew I'd seen the tiger's eye. I'm thinking, hang on, there's no tiger's eye there. Am I getting confused? We've got tiger's eye coming up, so it's an extra kit. An extra. Let's not give you one, let's give you two. So you're getting... This is a proper... what we call an old school jewellery maker kit from when we first started out, where we're going to give you strands of gemstones and the findings and the wire. It's got everything you need to make jewellery. Now, first of all, our lovely Oonagh, when she really touched me this evening, she did. Not only did she come in and make us all a cup of tea, a really good cup of tea as well. Have you brought biscuits in as well?
Well, shortbread I brought you.
Where are they?
And they've eaten them all.
Oh, man. Did I miss the shortbread?
Oh, bless.
Oh, didn't read, sorry. Aren't you lovely? But also, she came in, and I can't complain, because she came in, and she said, I've made you a brooch. I went, you are? She made you a brooch? And I thought, well, that's not. And then she went, no, for you. I went, what, have you? She's made, you're so lovely, thank you. Oh. You made a lovely Scotty dog. Look, there's the Scotty dog, look. And with beautiful garnets inside.
Well, you went out and about and stayed with me last week.
Well, I wasn't going to leave you, was I? Oh, no, did you know what as well? She did. She was like, I'll be all right. I said, it's pitch black out here. I'm not leaving you. Oh, I said, when you've been frightened, she went, no, I'll be all right. I said, I'd have been petrified. I said, no, you're stopping here. And she thought I'd rather get out and sit in here with you for 20 minutes. But we had a lovely chat. So, garnet, gorgeous garnet. Now, we're not just giving you one garnet. No.
Oh, look at the colour then.
We're going autumnal. We're going spice. We're giving you the Berrylicious garnet drops and the mandarin.
Beautiful.
I love mandarin garnet. It's just like mulled wine and spice, isn't it? Mulled wine with a slice of orange in it. Because you've got to have a slice of orange in hot mulled wine, haven't you?
Oh, yes, definitely.
And cinnamon sticks and things. Oh, yeah. Now then, I always talk about this. Not always people's obvious choice. I always go silver with garnet.
Yeah.
And then, so we thought, well, if we're going to give you silver-plated wire, we're going to have to give you silver-plated findings as well. So we've got chain, 2 toggles, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, crimps, jump rings and head pins in the 21-piece findings kit, all in silver plate. So garnet, gorgeous garnet, juicy, and I do think those two complement each other colour tone-wise. Really lovely.
They do.
Perfect for the autumn as well. The leaf that Oonagh's made. Can we just show you that beautiful leaf with the mandarin garnet inside? That brooch is just lovely, Oonagh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Really lovely. Do you know what? Aren't our guest designers brilliantly talented? You are.
Oh.
No, you are. I'm sorry, but you amaze me every time I come on this show. And it's not just the ability of what they create, it's the ideas you come up with. I don't know, honestly, I'm just flabbergasted how you all keep doing it. It's incredible. I can't decide what to cook for tea, let alone how to make all this beautiful jewellery. Are you good at cooking as well?
Yeah.
Are you?
I am.
She's good at cooking as well.
I like Asian cooking and Thai and What?
Hang on, that can't be the mate. That can't be the kit price.
Oh,
whoa! Hang on a minute. Can we just shut the front door? Yeah, I'm not surprised, Dana. You just checked out for that. Can't be right. Can it? Hang on, you've got 2 strands of genuine gemstone, 20 metres. Hang on.
You pay more than that for the mandarin garnet.
Yeah, I was going to say. Blimey.
No, on the scene.
Yeah. Well, okay, we are understandably confused. So we've just taken. Now I'm happy that we have done a beltingly good deal at £2.54 for a reel of wire. That's silly. £2.54 for 21 pieces of silver-plated findings is silly. £2.54 for a genuine gemstone strand, including mandarin garnet, which is shocking.
Yeah.
Completely shocking.
Beautiful. It's a lovely strand. Oh, it's a lovely kit. Really lovely.
Goodness gracious me. I know you're all sitting there in shock. There's a lot of people got it in their baskets, and I think we've confused the heck out of you all. That's a gift from us to you, isn't it?
I don't believe it.
I don't quite believe that, but I'm having to believe it because it's there in front of my eyes in pink and white.
Can you ask me if I ever multi-buy? I would multi-buy.
Well, first person that checked out bought 4.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Yeah, Jane's had 2, Gertrude's had 2. Well, you would do, wouldn't you? Even if you don't use them together. I'd pay that just for one of the mandarin.
Yes. Well, no, I'd pay more than that for mandarin garnet.
Yeah. Wow. £12.72. Now then, darling, you've got these lovely drop earrings here, haven't you?
I have.
Are you going to teach us how to make those?
Yeah.
Are you?
Well, I'll show you. A few techniques in it.
Yeah.
Check the glasses.
So those lovely drops. Is that 0.4, is it?
Yes,
it's gone through those.
The 0.4.
Okay.
Got a piece actually good.
They're lovely. Okay, so Oonagh, gorgeous lady.
Bless. Thank you.
It's all right.
I'll start with it. Well, rather than cut the strands, there's plenty. I mean, I had all this after making all of that.
Gosh.
So it's still left. So I'm going to use these.
Okay.
I'm going to show you what I did with them.
Okay, great.
I'll just cut that end off so it's nice and straight. Now I find if you're doing a little briolet on your stone, am I in the right place?
Oh, you were.
Right, sorry.
Okay.
Right. Right. Just pop that through. Now sometimes people find it awkward trying to get it at the top and then turn it. So what I do is I actually do a wrap loop on the end. Take it round a couple of times. Trim that little end off. Using your straight pliers, always flatten a cut so you've got no sharp bits.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you move your stone up to that wrap loop, you just lift it up and turn it round. So you can turn it 2 or 3 times and you've got yourself a little charm, which is what I did for the earrings. I made a few charms.
Okay, yeah.
So that's that.
There you are. Just put that there so you can see it.
And then with the 0.8, what I did with this was using, I think my correction pen's a little bit thicker than this at home. I forgot to bring it. But I turned it round like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cut it off first. You don't need a lot. And if you just turn it like that,
mm-hmm.
get the joint roughly in the centre,
mm-hmm.
and turn that piece there to make a wrapped loop that side and turn it on that side. And I've done it, yes, I've done it that way. And we just trim them off, but always with this straight to the piece that you're leaving on. As I say, I did have a bigger one at home.
Yeah. You can do them in any size you want though, can't you?
You can do, yes. And I just close them up. Certainly. Like that. And to make them a little bit firmer, just your flat pliers, or you can hit them gently with your hammer. And it just stiffens them and keeps them taut. Work hardens them. And then mandrel. I haven't got a mandrel, so I'll use the now. If you want to make some jump rings, and you don't want them to go, I'm going to move the pieces out of the way so I can go centre.
Okay.
Right. You don't want them to go off to become smaller, so you wrap them towards the top. And it keeps them all the same size. You just have to jump that tail. And you can get a few. I would usually use the mandrel I've got at home, but I forgot to bring it, sorry. And then and if you just get 2 or 3 off it in one go. There you go. So you've got a few jump rings.
Yep.
What we do is, we've only made one at the moment, but you would just feed them on, just open your little loop.
Yep.
And feed on your pieces. Now what I did was I put 4 long ones on. So I would put 2 together. Don't know if I can get it flat. I put a single one, a double, a single, but you can put as many or as few on as you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And then the earring finding.
Yeah, do you want to use one of these? Is that what you're looking for?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Z.
It's okay.
Always remember to close it once you've fed them all on. And use the earring finding in between there.
Yep.
And 2 pairs of pliers help, but I've only got the one today. But you close that up and you open that like so.
Yep.
And just pop on your earring finding.
And job done.
There you go. So that's with one. But you can put on as many as you want.
Absolutely, that's the thing. You can use as many or as few as you want, can't you?
That's right.
Absolutely.
A lot of people find it very hard though to wrap a shape like that, especially when it's a small one.
Yeah.
But if you do the loop first, and then just wrap it
and then it makes it easier, doesn't it?
It's a lot easier.
Brilliant. Okay. Lovely. Now we mentioned 2 kits, didn't we? Now we've only given you one so far, so let me put that there for one moment. And I talked about tiger's eye, didn't I? Now.
This kit's beautiful as well.
Yep. Going to go lovely. Both kits go really well together. Just pop that there for 1 second, lovely girl. Now then, you did a rosary link for this one.
I did do, yes.
Yeah.
That's this one here.
So can you see this design here that Oonagh's made? And rosary link always makes the gemstones look, well, it sort of stretches them out and makes them go a bit further, doesn't it? But it always looks really effective. And then you got that lovely bone design again. And so, you know, when you talked about caging the cabochon earlier,
yes.
Is that what you're talking about there, caging?
No, on here, I've framed it.
Framed it, okay.
Caging would cover it.
Okay, cover it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So, be a bit like the dog, the little dog. But you do a...
Got you. Yeah, okay.
But that's that cut again, it's stunning.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
Yeah. Well, this is a slightly different cut to what we had earlier, actually, but this is what we know as the pumpkin cut. And the pumpkin cut we've done in several different gemstones now, and it does give an amazing effect. And we keep saying this at the moment, and we're going to keep saying it. The quality of the tiger's eye we're getting through our doors now is absolutely exceptional. It really is. It's as if the chatoyancy is taking on a whole new level of drama. Really, really is beautiful, and it's got fantastic sparkle to it because of those beautiful facets. Really lovely. Now, as well as the strand, you're also going to get 3 matching cabochons in a pear shape as well. Was that your tummy, Dan? Was it the chair? Sorry, Dan, it was the best growl then. And then bearing in mind the kit's called Roar, I thought your tummy was coming out in sympathy, Dan. I was very impressed then, Dan. I thought, blimey, that's a good tummy roar. So, beautiful tiger's eye cabochons, all matching sizes. Are you ready for this? Yeah, exactly. Under £20 again. Both kits, I mean, that's incredible.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely. So £18.45 for tiger's eye. What was it like to work with, Oonagh?
Oh, I didn't have to work with that one, but I had to, if you understand. I couldn't leave it. I had to.
Right. Oh, so they sent you this, but you didn't have to do both kits effectively?
I didn't have to do it, no.
But you couldn't help yourself?
Oh, no. I had to work with it.
So that's good to know, isn't it? So she basically did extra homework that she didn't need to do, if you think about it that way. I don't blame you.
And the colours are so good.
They are, and they're incredible, aren't they? £18.45. Okay, well done everybody on those kits. Congratulations. Now then, we have got a treat for you. It's an amazing star buy, but it's a star buy that I think we did it as a deal of the day, if I recall correctly. And I remember I came on a late show after an afternoon show, and look, Alice and Terry just couldn't stop gushing about this sapphire. And we had it on the late show. We're down to the last tiny bit. It is one of the most beautiful, unusual pastel tones of natural sapphire that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. And if you are lucky enough to get it, I bought one. I've got one just to keep hold of. I don't know if I'll ever do anything with it. I just wanted it in my collection because it's so different to what we used to. So we'll give you the last few chances, the last of stock on this incredible natural multicolour sapphire strand. Star by. Now, when we say sapphire, what colour comes to mind normally?
Blue.
Blue. Dan? Blue. 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 Leah? Lucy? Blue. So everybody said blue. Dan said blue. Leah said blue. Tom said blue. Oonagh said blue. Lucy said blue. I'm not getting involved. So, I think most people, other than jewellery makers, because we watch Jewellery Maker, don't we? Most people on this planet would never dream that sapphire comes in these colours. Honestly, this strand is so different to anything else we would normally ever see in sapphire. But it's last, now that the graphics are in, last chance. I think this may be the last outing. In fact, we have, when I say the last few, I'm talking 8.
I'm not getting one then, am I?
Highly unlikely, darling. I'm going to be truthful with you, Oonagh.
Yes, that green's fabulous and the pink.
There are colours on there I bet there's a few of us have never seen. Isn't it beautiful? And all of those colours, they're not heat treated like we'd expect from sapphire. 95% heat treated. That would be a given. Honestly, I would urge you, I would actually beg you, that if you buy this strand and you are thinking of selling it on, you have to buy the authenticity card at 25p, because I will be honest with you, being an accredited jewellery professional, being in this business the amount of years that I have, if I came to your craft store and you were trying to tell me that those were natural, I would argue with you. I would. Because, and that stands to reason, because 95 in every 100 is heat treated. I'm gonna argue till the not argue, but I wouldn't be trusting if I was told that they were all natural unless I could prove it. And I think we'd all feel the same then. That's not to be argumentative, but there's an expectation that sapphires are heat treated. So if you then said to me, oh, no, all those colour tones that you're seeing there, Mother Nature, completely natural, I'd go, great, okay, prove it, please. I'd want you to prove you right and prove me wrong. You've only got to pay 25p for an authenticity certificate and you can prove it. Yeah. You can prove it for 25p. It's worth every bit. Did you see? Right, look at those colours going around in that recording. Are you seeing really unusual greens? Oh. Like Moldavite greens, peridot greens.
Where are they from?
Pinks, Madagascar.
Oh.
Yeah. I only have 6 left now. So Eileen, I've got these. Diana, I've got these. Collectors coming in on these. I've got these, and I can wholeheartedly, as an owner of this strand of sapphire, rave about the quality of them. Now remember, sapphires, like all gemstones, look, they're much, 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 much better in daylight. I know it looks great in the recording box. I know they look great in the studio. Imagine what they're going to look like in natural daylight. With rare purple natural sapphires on there as well.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? Look at that. Look at the array of colours, the multitude of pastel tones, crimson tones. Beautiful. Can I show you on the neckline just once? Only because I want to put them on, I'll be honest. It's selfish.
Oh, look at that.
I know. Do you see what I mean? Who's ever seen anybody in any walk of life, whether you're a film star, whether you're a music star, whether you're a star of television, have you ever seen anybody on the red carpet anywhere on this planet, ever, at an award ceremony or anywhere, wearing sapphires like that in those colour tones? I never have.
No, they're beautiful.
That's how unusual that strand is. Honestly, when I first saw this strand, I couldn't get my breath. I'm going to say it, and I shouldn't, because we shouldn't have our favourites. I honestly believe that is the most beautiful strand of sapphires I've seen on Jewellery Maker ever. For me personally, in my opinion.
No, I agree.
Would you?
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful, yeah.
So, and I think the price point is half what I would expect. Genuinely. Now, if you were at home now, then, Oonagh, would you have bought that?
Yes.
Would you?
Yes.
What, because of the colours, the price, or all of the above?
Well, I don't know if I would see them the same way at home as I see them here, but definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely now I've seen them.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Now, Fiona, darling, if you want them in Cheshire, you are so close, yet so far. If you don't check out right now, my darling, I do wish you every success. They are even more beautiful, dare I say, in real life. Well, I do dare say it, because I've got them, and I know, and we're here in the studio, Oonagh's backing me up, but they are sensational, natural, multitude of stunning crimson pastel tone sapphires. Well done.
Beautiful.
Well done. Now then, and Debbie, quick, hurry up, love. I'm over allocated.
Oh.
Obviously. And they deserve to sell out those. Good luck. Right then. Oh, don't look. Okay, deal of the day. We've got some left. How do you feel about Ethiopian opal, Oonagh?
Totally love it.
Do you?
Totally.
Totally?
Knock
Totally love it.
Everything else off the planet.
Oh, is it your ultimate?
Ultimate opal. Yes.
I
love opal, but that's Ethiopian opal. Wow.
Yeah. Now then. God, these are good. These are good. Oh, we must have had a reasonable quantity then, because there's no... Oh, my word. Proper disco going on those. Still nowhere near as good as it is in the studio.
Half.
Half what we're getting, if that. Now you have got, if I can just turn that round so I can show you, look. Bright neon. It doesn't look real, that green, does it? Doesn't actually look like it. It looks like it's off a sci-fi film, doesn't it? Blimey. Reds, rare reds, wicked rare orange. You did have violet in there. I'm just going to show you if I can show you that again. Come on, you purple. There you go. It's there. I'm just struggling to show it live in the studio. It's in there. You got purple in there as well. It's there, look. There you go. Can you see? It's in there. Now then, I've got it in a ring. God, it's ridiculous. Again, it's these lights. I can't do anything about the lights. Sorry about that. So I'm showing it your worst case scenario. Look at that bad boy. Who's done this ring? Oh, this ring, beautifully set. Look at that. That is one big opal, isn't it?
That's stunning.
Now, the limited edition, we only made 53. Now, I've got in the studio... Would you like to see it as a pendant as well? Got this beautiful pendant here. Oh, look at that. So, 30-day money-back guarantee. You're never going to want to use it. But it's there. It's there. Wow. No, I don't guarantee how many you're going to get. You're getting 9 1/4 carats. In our example here in the studio, we've got 3, haven't we?
Yeah, they're big, cool.
They're massive.
Big.
They're gigantic. I'm trying to show you one at a time, actually, if I possibly can. I mean, the dominant colour there is the rare violet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bit of red in the side, greens, yellows, but dominating is that violet purple, which is rare. 74.95, and then I've got one more which I've not shown you yet. Just want to make sure that I've shown you all 3, just so you can see how good each one of them is on those incredible Ethiopian opals. Look, the whole surface is ablaze, isn't it?
It's alive. It's neon.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Unbelievable. 74.95 on opal, Ethiopian opal. Do you know, I'm proud of everything that we do here at Jewellery Maker, but there are certain gemstones I do believe we excel in quality-wise, and Ethiopian opal is one of them.
It is.
Definitely. How many have you got? Ethiopian opal?
I've got a few, but they're a bit smaller than them.
I thought they might be. I did think they might be, because those are some of the biggest we do here.
Yes, I haven't seen them that big before. No.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. Oh, look at the time. Look at the time, Mr. Wolf. What am I supposed... That doesn't look like tanzanite to me. Nope, I haven't got tanzanite. You're having a moment, are you? I was panicking then. I was thinking, I hope they're not supposed to be tanzanite. Oh, well, hang on. Have we got a photograph? You've loaded it now, so I might as well put it on. So will it be on here? Yeah, come on, we'll find it. Let's show you how we do it. What's my code? BQJN91. Nope, my alpha typed it in right. BQJN91. Do you like that face then, Don? It's attractive, wasn't it? Hey? Oh, how much are they? Well, that's too low. You're a naughty boy. So then, hopefully you know the quality of our tanzanite. Phenomenal saturation of colour. Those are the strands. You get the spaces as well, but you know what? Who cares about the spaces? We want the tanzanite. Lovely graduation, 5x3 to 9x5 mil. Those whoppers on there. They go nice with that opal we've just done.
Yeah.
$59.95. $59.95. I think you got the 5 and the 9 the wrong way around, mate. Yeah. Well done, everybody. I'm sorry I don't have them in the studio, but that was a little fruity, cheeky bonus, that was. Yeah. Got those in 9, so that'll be the ones we're on about. Ooh, kyanite. They're big as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
They're massive. Now let's see if I can pick them up without catapulting them across. Dan, get ready. It's be like playing tiddlywinks. Oh, here we go, look. Now that is a cabochon.
Yeah.
That is a solitaire. Isn't it? That's massive for a kyanite, that is. Blimey. So, goodness. Wow, kyanite. Gosh. Now there is talk that over the next 10 years, because of the lack of tanzanite coming out of the ground now, that there's going to be a shift in the gemstone world, and kyanite will eventually, no guarantee, but there's talk in the industry that it'll take over from tanzanite in popularity. So whilst we're not allowed to talk about investment, we can say it's a good investment of your time to buy kyanite. That we are allowed to say. Now, I have got big pieces of kyanite here. Every single one of these is massive in size. That's got to be each one of them. Come on.
Wow. It's under £5 each.
That's what, yeah, little brain isn't computed, is it? Under £5 each. When I go to the theatre tomorrow night, I won't even be able to buy a glass of wine for that. A glass of wine. Well, do you know when I went to see a show on Broadway, The Waitress, which was brilliant. I was going to order it, and then you know when you get like a coffee in the plastic cups, it was like that. Glass of, so it wasn't even in a nice glass. It was in a proper with a black lid. It wasn't sightly, this glass of wine on Broadway. And anyway, I said to the guy, "I'll have a glass of wine." He went, $23. I went, "Oh, I don't think I will." I mean, I'm sorry, I refuse to pay $23 for a little poxy glass of wine that wasn't cold either, in a plastic beaker. No, no, thank you, mate. You don't want it, ma'am? No, no thanks. No thanks. I have my limits for alcohol. I'll make do with a 4-bar Kit Kat, thank you. Oh, the sweets are about $27. $27, sorry, it was 27, not 23. $27. I nearly fell off my theatre chair.
Well, people tend to pay things, so if they want it.
Well, I had just been in to see if I could buy a ticket to see Hamilton, and do you know how much that was a ticket? Oh no, do you know the cheapest ticket to see Hamilton on Broadway a few months ago? Cheapest seat, $690. Cheapest seat. And you don't get a discount. You can't go to the red stairs or the ticket discount in New York. You have to go to the box office of the theatre, and every night it's a sellout. And the cheapest seat is $690. The cheapest seat, and it is sold out every night. But you know what? I went to see The Waitress, and it was $83, and it was brilliant. Anybody wants to go and see The Waitress, it's on in London. It is a brilliant show. Honestly, it's really good. The Waitress. I'm going to see Blood Brothers tomorrow night. Anyway, there you go. Less than £5 each. Beautiful colour tone. Do you own any kyanite?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the face. Yeah.
Don't be silly. Of course I do.
Oh, what? These are ace. I can't stop buying these. I just buy more and more and more of these. They're so popular. All my mates want them. They're brill. Stretchy. I'm going to show you. I'm going to do the obvious. Now, are you as proficient as me, Oonagh, in making a stretchy? There's the question.
No.
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 Do you know, I'd like to think not the amount I make.
Oh,
because it's pretty much all I can do.
Yeah.
You know. Do you ever make them, actually? Or are they a little bit too simple?
I used to make them.
Did you?
Perhaps
I'm making your quota now then, Oonagh.
Well, you said... Sorry, what did you say?
I said perhaps I'm making your quota's worth these days. Because you've moved on to more elaborate jewellery.
Yeah. Perhaps, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to make them with the little ones at Easter parties and
did you?
school fetes and things like that.
Oh, that's a lovely thing to do, actually, isn't it? Birthday parties.
Oh, yes.
Do a make and take. What a lovely idea.
Oh, we all made stretchy bracelets.
Oh.
And they just kept bringing me drinks and
Oh,
food
did
because I had
they?
each of the youngsters
Oh,
queuing
how
up.
lovely.
It was
I
lovely.
bet that was a really nice day.
And I had some lovely bits and pieces to take home. That
Oh, what a great idea.
They would love these.
Well, that's a great thing, because especially if you're starting to sort of teach kids about making jewellery, these are great because they're very stimulating. They're stimulant colours, aren't they? Yeah. Those bright colours and things, you know, it's they're just lovely, they're adorable. But any age.
You get about 3.
Yeah,
one strand, easy.
And even at our age, you know, in your 20s, you know, we'd like them in our 20s, don't we?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
No fiddly clasp.
No fiddly clasp, yeah, no. Can you do me bracelets up for me, please? No, slide it on, slide it off yourself. Couldn't be easier. £8.95 on your multicolour, and there's some gemstones really are multicolour.
Oh, no, there's loads of colours there, isn't there?
Look at them.
They'd be fantastic if you macrame'd them.
They would be, wouldn't they? Because they're all the same size, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you like macrame?
I do.
I like macrame.
I like macrame.
Very relaxing, isn't it, macrame?
Yeah.
I like macrame. What's your favourite jewellery medium?
Wire.
Wire? Oh, that's how I made it. Wire? Are you mad? Wire.
I love wire.
You do love your wire, don't you? Ooh, look. Oh, they're going straight on. Thank you very much.
Oh, no, they're pretty. The morganite we've been getting lately is lovely.
It is, isn't it? There you go.
Yeah, beautiful.
Look at those. Triangles, ignore the P word. It just means we've not faceted them. 9. Do you know the first one there is 9 mil in morganite? That's the smallest one. And then in the middle, that whopper. Oh goodness me, 15 mil. That incredible morganite. Oh, hang on. I'm so sorry to do this. I'm sorry, morganite. The tassels. Just ignore the morganite if you can for a sec, right? Ready? You'll see what I mean. You'll go, really, Zena? You want us to see a tassel over a morganite? Yeah, I do. Look at them. Oh, hello.
So flashy.
They are really sexy. Anyway, I apologise to all us morganite lovers, but that I needed to do. Terribly sorry. I bet everybody knows going, Zena. I'm sorry. But you know, tassel's a tassel, man.
The clarity in those stones.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh.
Something very bewitching, I think, about a... bewitching.
Yeah, bewitching.
Yeah.
Stunning. The
Beautiful.
apricot colours and...
Yeah. It's just, they're just incredible. They're one of the most breathtaking... And when you've got that, to me, it's like clouds. It's like a gemstone reminiscent of a beautiful cloud.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just...
Beryl? Beryl family?
Yeah, part of the Beryl family, absolutely. Well, the rarest of the Beryl family, yeah. Do you know, that's unbelievable, Tom. Genuinely unbelievable. And look at the depth to some of those morganites as well. They're like stepping stones. Well, if I just try and... There you go, look. And I say the depth of them, look. They're not just big in size of triangles, but they're really deep as well. So that gives you lots more options, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 morganites on my strand. £2.27 for a morganite of that size.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. So £24.95 on those. Natural Brazilian, pretty special morganites. Now, I talked about mookaite earlier, didn't I? Had some, you've just made me want a sip of my coffee now, you have done. Doing that. I think these are quite cool.
I like these.
Quite trendy. I think. There you go. With the full array of colours of mookaite. Do you know, my Australian cousin's coming to visit. I've not seen her since I was 8. That's 40 years ago. My cousin's coming over for the first time this year with her. She's one of these Jewelleroos, they're called, in the outback. So sort of the head of a station, a sheep farm or whatever, is called a jackaroo, and the female version of which they're a practice. She was the only one at one point, a Jewelleroo, and she's a brilliant girl, and she's one of these. She's like a shepherd. Her dream is to just take a whole fleet, flock of sheep across, Australia. She's a fascinating woman. Anyway, she's coming over to the UK Christmas this year, and she's got these 2 sons, my second cousins, that I've never met. Because, of course, living in the outback in Australia. Sorry, I've just remembered, I've seen her when I was early 20s. But anyway, she's coming over to Australia. And I'm amazed that, actually, this is their gemstone. And yet my uncle from Australia doesn't know about mookaite. No. My other cousin Amanda that lives in Australia, she doesn't know about mookaite. And it's their gemstone. You can only get it in their country. And they've no idea about mookaite. That's quite sad, really. Yeah, because when my uncle came over recently and I said to him about mookaite, what's that? I went, well, it's from Australia, is it? I went, yeah. And when I showed him mookaite, he was knocked out with it. Beautiful. Mookaite wheels, Australian. They'll always be Australian. If it ever says anything at the bottom of the screen that doesn't say Australia, it's fibbing.
I've got a couple of strands of this.
Have you?
And what I'm going to do with it is small gizmo coils.
Oh, yeah.
Between 2.
Oh, nice.
And then put a piece of wire through and then put your links either end.
Oh.
I'll go for miles.
That's a nice
so
idea.
Many on the strand.
That is a nice idea. We like a gizmo, don't we?
Oh, yes.
Claire McDonald's got a dog called Gizmo.
Oh, I know.
Speaking of National Dog Day, what a great name for a dog, Gizmo.
And the Yorkshire Terrier, isn't it?
I think, Teddy's the Yorkshire Terrier, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't seen Claire McDonald for ages. Not been on a show with her for ages. She's a lovely lady.
She is lovely.
Yeah. So there you go. Well done. That was great. £7.95. Whoops, a daisy. Did you have an accident at work? Oh, yeah. Okay. Coral pendant.
That'll go great with all of the sea charms that we've been having
It
lately.
would indeed. I mean, that with the lovely crab pendants, crabs that we had earlier.
The shells.
Sterling silver, coral pendant. Last of stock, I can guarantee you that. 1.4 grams. Could you turn it up the other way and do it as a reindeer antler?
Oh, too.
Is that, yeah.
Yes. Oh, that'd be lovely.
Dan's just nodded at me so vigorously as if to go, yeah, that's a great idea.
Fabulous.
Yeah? Let's make it a Christmas reindeer antler.
Or...
What?
A couple of opals and say it's...
A tree?
No. Mistletoe.
Oh, no, that might even beat the reindeer antler. Any excuse?
A little bit of silver wire and just wrap them on.
Could I just give you a little cheeky kiss then, Dan? Dan's like, no, let's go for the antler. No.
Bless.
No, thank you. Yeah, 925, whether you see coral, whether you see a reindeer antler, or whether you see a little bit of cheeky mistletoe for Christmas. Any of the above would look great. Hello, Ilva. Nice to see your lovely name coming in there, Sweet Pea. Laura. gorgeous face. I thought I'm glad you like them. Samantha Collectors, well done. Last of stock if you fancy these. You do need to think about checking out that basket, don't you? Having a little cheeky order. Oh, these are nice. Oh, look.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I like them.
I like them. Oh, look at them. Oh, they'd be nice Christmas jewellery, Christmas star.
Oh, earrings, fabulous. Oh, yes.
Peter Pan. Second star to the right.
Yes.
Just a wish bracelet. I know it's obvious, but when you wish upon a star as a friendship wish bracelet, why wouldn't you? They're perfect.
Oh, they're stunning.
Aren't they?
Lovely.
I mean, you had that lovely spinel in your kit, didn't you?
Yes.
So if you got Oonagh's kit earlier, and you fancy those with this spinel strand that we had.
That was a silly price, wasn't it?
Ridiculous price as well, that was, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. They're lovely. Mexican zebra jasper.
Lovely.
Just monochrome, doesn't have to be a zebra, does it? Nice chunky stars as well. Again, as they turn around on the side, you can see the depth to them. Really sturdy pieces of jasper they are, aren't they?
I could even see Surfer Dude wearing one.
Those are great. How many are we getting? Let's have a look. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I've got on mine. On those lovely
where the holes are as well. In a different place, because normally they put them from the point down to the middle.
Yeah, do you know, that's a nice point. That you've made a very good point there, actually, Oonagh, because, as you say, the way they're cut through the point of one of the stars, look, all the way through, they will hang down.
Lovely.
And be suspended. So, again, those as drop earrings would look great. You've not got anything underneath, you've just got the drop heart, like a shooting star design, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'll just show you from the reverse as well, so you can see all the way, because obviously patterns of jaspers are very different with the zebra. Yeah, so just showing you from front and back, so you can see all the way around. Mexican zebra jasper, $16.95. Look at that, one's got a split right down the middle, look.
Yeah.
Black on one side, white on the other. Each one, look, isn't it lovely? It's lovely when you see a close-up like that in the recording and there in the studio, because you just see how different they all are.
Yeah.
Anna, you were talking about the fact that you like multicolour, Agate, weren't you?
It's fun.
It is fun.
It is fun.
We like having fun, don't we?
Well, those colours will go lovely with your top again.
That one would there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. All those amazing colours. Lovely to get all the... Now, we keep getting asked for this, actually. We get some customers say, oh, can we do graduated? And they've gotten a lot of requests lately for, can we have them all the same size? So we try and keep everybody happy where we can. Never possible, is it? But we do try. Again, you can see great drill hole size with that cord coming through with a knot on the end. And these lovely 18 by 13 mil colourful agates with those sort of almost like a snake skin pattern in them, isn't it? Or like crazy paving.
Is that like a dragon's vein?
Yeah, yeah. So we're taking them under £10 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I've got 20 on my shot. I don't think I've got very many left, actually. I've only got 10 left, sorry.
Be quick.
Yeah, do be quickly. They're only, what, 50p each? 50p. 50p? 50 pence piece gets you one of those.
Yeah. And you only need one on a bracelet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So lots of lovely colours, lots of lovely patterns, lots of beautiful. Great to see. I do think it's great to get them all the same size. That's wonderful. Thank you, Leah. They're just think these look like they're not from our planet. Don't you?
Sometimes you don't want something too shiny.
But these are great because they've got frosting. They're a really unusual peachy colour. And then you've got that inner sparkle of the actual druzy. There's holes of druzy look in every one. But just little moments of them look. It's not all the way. Do you know what I mean? It's just a little hint.
Do you not think they're a bit like fruit pastels as well? Or...
Yeah. But you can't eat these.
No.
But I know what you mean.
Yes.
Yeah. They are lovely. What do you mean should be? $6.95. Really? Oh, go on then.
That's good.
Wow, that was good already. I was happy with $6.95.
Oh, that's not the price.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
He likes to go out with a bang, Tom.
Well.
He does. I've never got him stranded, I don't know, so let's find out for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Because they're 14mm whoppers. That's so naughty. 19p each. And again, can you just confirm, Oonagh, they're not, even though they're frosted, they're nice and smooth. Do you want to run your finger over them?
I've got them. Yeah, they're beautiful. They're really smooth.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
There you go. So just to confirm, nice and smooth. Yeah. Even though it says frosting, they're not sharp. They're not sort of.
I paid more than that.
Oops. Oops. £5.20. 520 carats of lovely peach frosted druzy whole agates in those 14mm rounds. Well done, everybody. I've got one more treat. I've got one more treat. And it is a treat. We're gonna. Oh, look at that shape. Oh, that's gonna have to be a ring. I don't often opt for a ring straight away, but yeah.
Oh, nice. I'll eat butterfly.
You're sorry?
I'd have it as a butterfly.
What? How would you do that as a butterfly?
That would be the body.
Oh, of course, yeah. Sorry. I was looking at that thinking, hang on a minute. Me and Liam were both in our ring.
As a pendant.
Right, okay, sorry. I was just looking at that thinking, okay, am I missing something completely? Yeah, sorry about that.
And then you could put those two together like that.
Oh, yeah, and let's hold those up so everybody can see them.
They hang lovely. Fabulous.
Yeah, like that. Oh, well, that's not easy to do, actually. Yeah, there you go. That's
they look lovely.
Yeah, Chrysocolla. Oh my word, they're gorgeous. Chrysocolla cabochons. You're guaranteed 3, and the 3 will add up on your rare Chrysocolla to a massive carat weight. 122 carats of Chrysocolla.
Oh,
okay, definitely mispriced.
Yeah,
mispriced. But in your favour, in your absolute favour, at $12.95. Those Chrysocolla, it's an expensive gemstone, should be, because of its rarity.
It always is. There's so much you can do with them.
There is, isn't there? Lovely shapes as well.
Cabs, though.
You want darling?
I love cabochons.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, on the morning show tomorrow, as we said earlier, in case you weren't watching, we've got the lovely Laura binding, and our lovely Carol is on the show tomorrow morning. Got a Peridot mega auction for the deal of the day at 11 o'clock tomorrow. And also, backed by very much popular demand, Laura Binding's phenomenal. We've talked about them tonight. If you want to learn how to make really incredible Tree of Life, then you can get Laura's DVD on the show tomorrow. You're doing that, what, 9 a.m? 9 a.m. 9 a.m. to get Laura. And a lot of people have been asking us to bring this back, so do please grab that. When are you back with us, darling?
A week on Thursday, I think.
A week on Thursday?
So it's about 9 days' time.
You got me again, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm not.
Sorry.
I'm happy.
Poor Oonagh, every time she comes on, she's got me. Tom, thank you for standing in. Thank you, Dan, for standing in. Thank you, team. Do take care. I'll be back with you on The Late Show on Thursday.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.